It's that time. It's Monday. I have been waiting for today. Holy moly, it's Monday. How was your day? Did you have a great day? Baby, hopefully Monday was great. If not, that's, it's a Monday. It comes with the territory, but I'm here to make your Monday more fun. Because we have tea. Tea, ladies and gentlemen, we have the tea. Real quick though, thank you to everybody that followed me while I was offline. JHC, Danny, the Great Legion, Bruises, Coma, OGD, Gabe. Thank you guys so much for following us offline. Welcome in everybody. We got sites here, Chicago, EOD, Legion, Joe Dub, Lot Dog, Bandito. What's going on? Welcome in. Moose Caboose, boppin'. How am I doing, Chico? Fantastic. I love the confessionals for Monday. We had one confessional and I loved it. And I was doing a DIY stream beforehand, but today I'm excited because we can just kind of get right into it. Lord Grimm says I'm here for the tea. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. First time chatter Gabes. Hey, I just read your name. You followed me when I was offline. Let's see. Let me benchmark you 4 hours ago. Thank you, Gabe. Welcome in. Are you here for the tea? Are you here for the tea? Logistics Master Ruben. A bit of an echo. Yeah, we're gonna have to bear with that. I'm just a girl. This is just a mic. I do appreciate the feedback though, because I do need to. How do we add out confessionals? You mean, how do you do it? Type in !confess into the chat, and then it will throw in some last minute ones. And I was going through. I'm sorry. I was a minute late, okay? I've gotten some last minute ones. Everybody seems to throw stuff in very last minute. So let me just go through real quick. There's a lot of good ones. I'm super excited. It's going to be a fun night. It's going to be a fun evening. All right, let me finish going through these. I got to screenshot them so I don't lose them. I've learned the trick, okay? My mistake last time was I didn't know if I opened them, because it looks like an anonymous inbox. There's no name, there's no picture, there's no nothing. So there's anonymous inbox. So I opened it and I was like, oh, okay, this is like cool. Okay, it's working. Tons of confessions came in. And then a couple of days went by and I was like, wait, where'd they all go? So that I learned there's a timer on the confessions. So I was like, okay, noted. If you open it, there's a timer. Note to self, I'll take a screenshot, right? Not a big deal, super easy fix. Again, no names or anything. And then I was taking and then I was like, okay, well, I'm not gonna open any. I'll just wait till like the day of so I don't lose any. Turns out there's a limit now, a 250 limit. So I have to go through, the new way to deal with it going forward is to open them, take a screenshots of the actual confessions, and then just do that more periodically so that there's always room. But 250 is a pretty good cap. So if you had any juicy ones from last week, feel free to resend them. I'm going through them right now. We got a lot of good ones. A lot of relationship ones, which I'm actually really excited about. Okay, hang on. Ooh, these are, Oh my God. Okay, hang on. Guys, if it's against Twitch terms of service or like anything incredibly inappropriate, I obviously can't say them. So save those ones for, I don't know, your mom, and send me the tea. Send me the tea. Send me the tea. Yeah, there's a bit of an echo. And I noticed there was a little bit of an echo last time. The further away, I think it's legitimately the room that's echoing. Ooh, that's not a confession, but it's actually a good question. All right, hang on. I'm going through them. Hang on. Oh, give me like 30 more seconds. I wouldn't say some of these are repeats, but I think that some of it's funny because some people are having like similar confessions. They're worded differently, obviously. Give me a second. I'm just going through so I don't leave them. You like the black? Oh, yay! This is one of my merch. It's Needle D, which is it means needle decompression, and you give a needle decompression either on the second intercostal space or the fifth intercostal space. So that's what it's kind of like a medical gothic shirt if you get it. Oh my God. Any ones about twins, I feel like has to be a lie, but maybe not. Maybe I'm being cynical. I don't know. I thought you were cosplaying Tifa. No, I put Tifa on like yesterday. So I had Tifa on yesterday, very quick. I was just trying it out, and then I was gonna do it today, but I was like, oh, that's a lot, and I just wanted to wear shorts and a sweater, so I went with this one. Hang on, I'm going through them. Hang on. It's only like 10 left. All right, almost done. Oh, this person obviously watched the confessional from last time. Okay. All right, hang on. I got like 2 more. Oh, that's an interesting one. Okay. Alrighty. I will reopen this again. Anonymous gifter, thank you for gifting a sub to Martin Malo. Thank you for the gifted sub, Cryptical. Thank you for the follow, Princess Sparks. Thank you for the 14 months of choosing to share your Prime with me. Thank you, Princess Leaf Choose. Thank you for the follow from 5 minutes ago, Dweebs. Thank you for the Prime. Camps, welcome back. Thank you for the 4 months of support. Glad to be back, Doc. Look forward to the tea. Oh, yeah, me too. I'm super excited. Okay, let me just catch up on chat real quick. I have therapy the first time in an hour. Oh, this is like pre-therapy this is like the fun therapy before your therapy. Hammy, do you have men's merch? I want to mess with my next unit. I have some more masculine merch. Like I would say like my which one's this one called? So like I call the like gothic ones like my War Monster collection. So like my War Monster stuff I would say is probably more masculine. I'd say that's probably more masculine. Grim Guru! Thank you for the 5 gifted subbies, you sweetheart. Gifting 5 people in the community is sub. Let's go. Big Banana, thank you for the follow. Banansky, thank you for the follow. Okay. Thank you guys. Y'all are the best. Y'all spoil me. What's going on, V Player Bulgaria? I'm gonna get us some good music. Oh, and I didn't get the special Spotify. Sorry, Bandit. Okay. Let me find what was that good EDM music we were listening to a couple nights ago. I'm trying to figure out. No, that's an ad. Go away. Maybe it was Let's do like... Is this even a category? Is this even a category on Spotify? I don't want to say it. I don't want you to make fun of me. Okay, we have an insurance commercial. I'm so excited. The tea is piping hot. So we're going to go through the tea. Premium Spotify, what's that? I've heard of her. I've heard of her. Oh, sorry. So we're going to go through some tea. If you would like to do any last minute confessions, you're more than welcome. As long as you see that little confessional, where is it over? Where is it? As long as you see it, the little thingy in the corner, then we're Gucci. Play my music. Okay, we're gonna take a mandatory water break. What's going on, Store Raymond? I have premium if you want. No, I can get premium. I'm fine, I promise. I just haven't done it yet. All right, can you guys hear the music? Oh, goodness. Can we hear the vibes? Yeah? Okay, perfect. All right, welcome to Hammy's Late Night Confessional, where you send in an anonymous message that stays anonymous, and I read them out every Monday night just to make your Mondays more exciting, more fun. Mondays suck. They are lame. So I went through, we got a bunch, and we're going to work our way through them. And yeah. Okay, where do I even want to start with this? I guess I'll start as far back as I can. Okay. All right, so we got some hot ones tonight, or just so you guys know, we have some hot ones, a lot of relationship ones. Vampire Archer, first time chat, let's go, can't wait to hear your confession. Okay. Our first anonymous confession of the evening. If my ex wanted to come back, part of me would take her, even after she's destroyed our family, only for our kids' sakes. But the other part would tell her to go kick rocks and to go be with all the other guys that told her to have the affair and leave me, because obviously they meant more to her than I did. That is a hot, spicy, hardcore confession to start us off for this evening. Holy crap. Okay, so this guy, ex-wife, left, and she was told by these other guys. First off, why were they in the picture? Why were these other men in the picture? Okay, why did she, as a mother of 4 who's married, have these other men in the picture? Okay, it's super bad flag. Okay, yeah, we're starting off strong. Okay. So, and this person's saying, I would take her back for the kids. Okay, I know this isn't like legitimate advice, but I did hear this on a TV show, so take it with a grain of salt. But they said that if we could stay together for our kids, then we would have no divorced parents. I think that's pretty fair to say. I think that this woman... this child of a woman, I don't want to call her a woman because it's such childish behavior. This is not okay. This is so disrespectful to your husband. This is disrespectful to your role as a mom. And I truly believe that as a person who's in charge of kids, obviously I don't have any kids, so I don't know, but my pre-brain, whatever, thinks that you should behave in the way that you would either want your kids to emulate, or you would want your children as they grow older into adults to seek out that behavior in somebody else. So I think you should totally not, come on. Should he take her back for the sake of the kids? I want to hear what you have to say. Yeah, Road Spree says, oof, don't do it, man. And I totally agree. 7 to 4 work, yep, says don't do it. I'm totally on that part because one, even if it's for the kids and let's go with that intention, let's pretend that that's your sole reason why you would take her back. Okay, obviously that's the mother of your children. You have feelings for her. A part of my heart is like, yes, I want kids to have both a mom and a dad together to like be healthy. First time chat Garcia says nope. Chat saying nope. Captain Andrew says hell no. Oh my God. So if your intention is to be like, okay, for the good of the family, we should get back together, is that the woman that you would want your daughter to emulate? And is that the woman you would want your son, when he grows up, to look for in another woman? So that's my counter. If you're saying that it's for the kids, okay, yes, having a mom and dad together for the kids is something, but is that what you want them to look for? Or would you rather, you go through, you keep the separation going and you find a woman that is committed to you and is a good woman and can emulate and does act with loyalty, and that be the female representation that you would want to, how do I say this, to have an influence for your kids. Reaper also says no kids can be happier in two homes than a split home. I'm sorry for the audio crack. I'm talking fast. Don't do it. She only wants to come back after she's done being used by all the guys. I don't even know if it's the Pink Pony Club EDM goes hard. I don't even think it's because of that. I actually had a patient, very similar situation, and I thought this then and I think this now. She just she thought she could do better. And then she realized that the way you treated her and what you guys have as a family is actually worth more than her like degenerate behavior. And now she's like, I don't like the consequences to my actions. I want to come back. No, ma'am. Take that scandalous behavior and reap the consequences of your actions elsewhere. Get a good lawyer. Oh no, you already have the divorce. So yeah, get away from her. She's bad. Try to co-parent. Obviously co-parent, yes, but I don't think you should get back together with her. That's my 2 cents. Okay, first one, starting off strong, first and honest confessional of the evening. Okay, ooh, this is an interesting one. I don't get ones like these. I know I have an echo, you guys. I don't know how to fix it. I don't know how to fix the echo. I don't know what to do. It's distorting. Is it unbearable, or can you still get the tea? Try unplugging it and then plugging back. I'll turn it off then on. Okay, how's that? It's fixed. Oh, I love it. Oh, here's an analogy. Oh, from Texas EOD guy. Okay. This is their analogy for the last confession. If you go to the fridge and get a drink of milk and you find it to be spoiled, you putting the trash maybe and putting the trash outside, and then you come back a few days later before the trash gets picked up, you would see the spoiled milk is still there. Would you bring it back inside hoping it's better now? Oh my gosh. Okay, second anonymous confessional of the evening. All right, I haven't gotten one like this before. This one's interesting. I live with the guilt that 99% of people I interact with would actually bore me, and I would rather chew sand than entertain meaningless small talk with them. This includes my family and my partner. Okay, so Muy Bisu 5511. Let's go. Can't wait to hear your confession. First time chatter, welcome in. Okay, so this person's saying that they just are super bored with meaningless conversation. So obviously, and this isn't a negative thing, this person has a bit of an ego, right? Because they're saying that the 99% of the people that I talk with actually bore me, and I would rather choose, right? So they're not stimulated intellectually by these conversations. So, and if they say that as a blanket statement to everybody, that is a bit of an ego, because and I say that an ego isn't bad. Having an ego isn't bad. You can have an ego And there can be a positive connotation and a negative connotation. I would say that this is a bit of like a, if, I don't know if this person's looking for like an echo chamber or something, or if they just aren't like mentally stimulated by conversations. You guys are saying narcissism? Oh, thank you. Yeah, it's one of my more gothic ones. I would say that a really good piece of advice that I heard a long time ago is you can learn something from anybody. Okay, you can learn something, and if you're in the military, you know this, because you have to sometimes be around incredibly, the people that got into the military, right? Some people are really smart, some people are bless their hearts, and we love them all. I think that you should, if this is your like idea and this is the way you see things, I think that you should challenge yourself and be like, I'm already not happy with this conversations. I already know I'm not going to be excited to learn anything. I already know that the dialogue is going to do nothing but disappoint me, but I'm going to see if I can challenge myself to intentionally learn something new. And that can be like something knowledgeable, that can be a behavioral trait, that can be, there's something you can learn from anybody. They could actually be abrasive because they're bored and part of a cult that does nothing but deny everything you ever do. Ego is the synthesis of ID. What's that? 100% the definition of narcissism? I don't know, because I think it depends on who you're around. Like if this person is at work and they hate their job and that's all they're around, I can see somebody being like, I literally hate everything about this place. Like if you were meant to go be a historian and you're working at a Starbucks and you're mad that the girls talk about their nails all day, like, yeah, I can totally see, like, maybe you'd be bothered. But I would say my advice for this person is to try and give yourself a challenge, because it sounds like you aren't stimulated. Then you need to stimulate yourself and be like, I'm going to intentionally learn something from everybody, because that blanket statement is nothing can ever be a blanket entirely. So you have to know that in a way that's not necessarily totally normal. So I would try and push yourself outside of that zone. It could be someone who's antisocial and gets burned out easily with people. That's another thing too. Yeah, like if you only find like trains, like talking about trains super stimulating, like those people who know about like every make, model of train, whatever, I can see that like talking about like the news and the politics would be super boring. So I would see like, is there something that you're super fascinated by and you're not really opening to talk about anything else? Or does like, I don't know, are you like from a European country and you're in America? Because we have small talk when we first talk to people. And that's not a totally like normal thing. I'm a peacock, you gotta let me fly. Autistic people, maybe they're like socially like on the autistic spectrum. Keep praying for me, thank you. See if you can get the information out of them that will compromise them so you can bring it up next time and they won't want to talk to you. What kind of extortion is that? That's terrible advice, Ducky. Oh my gosh. I'm loving the goth vibes. Thank you. I was a bit of a emo child. Okay. And for that being with your partner, I mean, you better be trying to be a good person to your partner. It's not about your partner. It's about you trying to make your, I don't know. I just bless. That's a hard one. Okay, but I did the best I could. I think chat, you guys did a good job. Yeah, it's the keep my peace strategy. Yeah. Okay, moving on. Next anonymous confession. I genuinely want to take my best friend's sister out on a date, but he doesn't want me to because he thinks I'd only do it to piss him off. Okay, for the gentleman in this chat, can you want to piss your friend off by dating his sister and also like his sister genuinely at the same time? First, answer that question. That's a yes or no. Can you want to piss off your bro and at the same time genuinely be interested in his sister? I'm pretty sure it's a violation of the bro code. I don't know the bro code, so I'm gonna have to take your word on that. Okay, we have one yes. Oh shoot, we have a couple yeses. I had a lot of bro code. Oh my god. I don't know about that. I don't know why I would want to piss off my bro. That's a good one. I've been with Miss EOD for almost 25 years now. I just try to be a decent person. See, I love that. Okay, some people say you can do yes for both. Can't cross the boundary. Yes to both. A lot of no's, some yes. It's choosing the friend over the sister in this case. Okay, but it doesn't seem like the friend actually like doesn't want him to pursue his sister. He doesn't want him to pursue his sister if it's because, well, I don't know how guys work. I don't know how that works. Because in my mind, like, yeah, you should ask your bro, but shouldn't you, like, if you really want to know the answer, shouldn't you just, like, ask their dad? And be like, excuse me, father bro code. I would like to court your daughter. BT dubs, I'm BFFs with your son. And he said I can't. So what's the move? So maybe go from like the little man to the big man in that aspect. Go from like your bro to like grandpa and just see how that works. I don't know. He never said no about the mom though. Holy crap, who said that? I can't believe I read that. Just flip it, Hammy. Do you want your best girlfriend to bait your brother? I mean, I don't think I'd have a problem with it. As long as they get married, they just have to get married. If it happens, because I'm keeping both. I'm keeping like my brother and I'm keeping my best girlfriend. So they just have to get married. So it'd be yes, as long as they get married. That's like the only caveat. If you're only interested in his sister, then who cares what he says? Oh my God. Well, do you have a brother? I will neither confirm nor deny how big my family is. As long as they get married, no pressure. Yeah, I feel like I'd be concerned because my sister's 10 years younger than me. Okay, well, obviously this doesn't apply to you camps. Good Lord. If they don't get married, will you stop talking to the friend? I don't want to imagine such a travesty, okay? I don't want to imagine such a travesty. It seems like the chat is divided, but there is more bro code than doing it. And then the one comment of maybe you should try the mom. So I'm going to go with, for this anonymous confession, adhere to the bro code. I don't have a book on the bro code, so I'm not too sure. I would say the bro would feel used by the guy to get to his sister. Like that's on a friend. Okay, but what if you knew him first? And then then the sister came home from like college or something. I don't know. I'm making this into like a Korean drama romance. I don't know. I agree with the mom card. Weren't you the one that said that, Chicago? A lot of bro codes are being mentioned. Okay, to this person, your penance is do not pursue the sister, adhere to the bro code. 15 hail hammies and you will be cleansed of your sins, but to not go that route. So I'm learning new things here. Only guys can read the bro code, women can't read it. Is it invisible ink? Is it like the Quran? Okay, I'm a time traveler, but nobody believes me. Based. I've seen Bigfoot in Alaska, no one believes me. I feel like this is the same person. How do you do a hail hammy? I haven't figured that out. Okay, here's our next anonymous confession. I got asked out by a coworker at a really big company, so we barely interact. I said yes because she's super fun to hang out with. We've been texting every day and she's super great. The only issue is I'm not physically attracted to her and I don't think she's cute. Should I still try? Unbelievable psychosis. Why is everybody saying rip? Let her down easy. Bye, Felicia. Bro is cooked. Oof. Oh my God. I have a cousin, my brother's sister got married, but we're best friends. Oh my God. No. What do you guys say to this? So does he pursue her because she's great? Oh, but there's no, I don't know. I feel like there has to be some sort of attraction there. All the guys in this chat are like, no, bro, no, don't do it. Despite that she has a great personality. Okay, my only thing here is I'm super, like, I know they mentioned that the job, like, it's a really big company. Like, I know they mentioned that it's a really big company. So there probably is also a thing of like, hey, if it doesn't work out, it's a big company. Who knows? But I don't know. I just feel like that might be proximity dating. I don't know. And proximity dating never really goes well. I came up with one last week, Hail Hammy, a full water of hamsters are the pray with us sinners now when we drink to Monster. Oh my God. What kind of job is it? If it's something you want to for years, it's really dumb. I forgot about that don't date at work. They are coworkers. Lots of don'ts. Lots of don'ts. Don't date where you work. I've never seen that end well. Never date people from work. Why do people not understand this? Potato juice is pissed because it happens when you break up. It just makes things awkward. Personality is dope, but IDK, I gotta be attracted. The positive aspect is that they're attracted to one another by personality and who they are as a person. That's way more important than the physical aspect of what they would look like. It would be nice if they were both in sync, but if I had to choose one or the other, I'd go with the personality. Any Germans in chat? Why are we asking if there's Germans in chat? Give her a chance. You're attracted to her for a reason. I'm going for the support accidental. I know. What do you guys think? Don't put your pen in the company ink. Oh my God. A lot of people are saying don't do it. Some people are saying give it a chance. Where else are you supposed to meet people at work? Bars are a terrible idea. What happened to like going to the gym? The gym is such a social place and you can meet people on the same work schedule as you because they're there at the same time. I feel like going to the gym is a great place. We got a big nose. We got big nose. I've learned my lesson about dating at work. Oof. Sounds like he's friend zoning her. I don't know. He's not friend zoning her because he straight up said, ... should I still try? I don't know. A part of me is like, well, you think she's awesome. You think she's great. But here's the thing. Is she just an emotional placeholder for you for when you actually find somebody that makes you not only feel good, but you're also attracted to? Because that's the other thing too. That's the other thing. I have a home gym. Joe-Dub, you need to go to a gym. Gym, not anymore because the BS and harassment claims. Well, you gotta work the gym scene like carefully. Never date or sleep with coworkers. Bad idea. Trust me. Bar over gym. Oh my God. Not the gym. Guys, okay. Leave the gym thing. Gym membership versus buying equipment for home. I don't know. I mean, I know one's way more expensive. Alcohol is poison, just like the coffee. Okay, Mormon. I'm just kidding. All right, so this one's like, okay, so to this anonymous confessor, should they get with their coworker because he thinks they're exciting, they're fun, they've been texting every day, but they're not physically attracted? It seems like the chat's consensus is one, don't do it because what did you guys say? Don't put your pen in the company ink. And then two, a lot of people are kind of behind the attractiveness part. We have a couple people, not as many, saying that the personality is a reason why you should go for it. I don't know. Hammy's trying to get us arrested at the gym. Hey, how the hell are you talking to girls at the gym? Every girlfriend I've ever had, I've like met at the gym. And I mean like a friend who's a girl. I always at the gym. She has a super nice back. I'm going up to her in between her set and I'm saying, hey, your back is gorgeous. I want one. We're friends. And then she goes, oh my God, stop it. Give me your number. And that's it. That's literally it. That's my experience with getting girls' numbers at the gyms. But I do understand that that might not be the key word is girlfriend. I mean, women are scary in the gym. I know some people that are single as hell and they're like, I go to the gym all the time and no one talks to me. And I'm like, girl, you have a resting RBF. And she's like, I know. I'm like, fix it. Jeez. And she's like, nobody talks to me. I'm like, you look scary. And I'm like, also, you're beautiful and it's really intimidating. So girls can do that to other girls in the gym. Guys cannot do that. I don't know. I don't know. And RBF is diabolical. Brock, why did you highlight that? Brock, your name's in pink. You know I'm going to read it. The gym is a trap. Gym is not a social place. I go to do my workouts and leave. Well, that's maybe because you're going to the gym for a mission. Some people are going to the gym for a mission and love. Okay, moving on. Moving on. Okay. Okay. I don't know if this one is true. Can you guys tell me after I read this, cap or no cap? Okay, so type in the chat, cap or no cap. See, Bungie guys says RBF is hot. See, there you go. There you go. There you go. Okay, let me know after this, cap or no cap. I slept with much older women back in law school. This was because all the moms were, I guess it was like a sorority thing where like the moms could come. So it was like sorority mom weekend. This was back in 1996. Okay, we have a bit of a timeline here. I met a girl in 2001. She is estranged from her mom, and we get married 3 years later. I never met her mom. They didn't talk once in those 3 years. My future mother-in-law was the older woman from 1996. Chicago, I didn't even finish it. What's an RBF? It means a resting B face. So like, you know, like some girls have like their resting face when they're not doing anything. It's kind of like, and then some girls' faces are like, so that's an RBF. Is that cap or no cap? Is that cap or no cap? Get out of here, advertisement. Cap or no cap? I don't know. It feels like it could be true, but like that would be a super small world, which totally happens. What do you guys think? Cap or no cap? We have a couple cap. We got some cap. I don't know if the date's saying like 1996, it feels like historical data. It feels like historical data. I don't know. We even got a first time chatter, Albort Paladin saying it's cap. Why everybody, I feel like anytime there's like a mom involved, like a mom or like something like that, it's always cap, 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 cap. Anytime it's like a mom or twins, it's like cap, 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 cap. Either way, that's an entertaining story. Historical data after I was born. That's the beginning of a movie I watched this morning. I mean, to be fair, it would be the mom's fault. She went to the sorority. Yeah, but if her daughter was at the sorority or something, and then, you know, all the moms were coming and like, yeah, sweetie, you're in the sorority. I'm so proud of you. You can go work at the CIA now. It sounds like American Pie. Hammy, how do I attract girls at the gym? I'm not trained at all. I will give gym advice at the end of this confessional. I have to think about it. Okay, granted, coffee without milk and sugar is maybe somewhat unhealthy. Oh my God. Why wouldn't the mom say anything? We don't know. There's not like, you can't like text a whole paragraph. You can only type like a tiny paragraph. Okay, but that's the tea. That's our confession. Fourth confession, fifth, whatever it is that we're at. I told this stunningly beautiful girl who asked me out that I was happily married, ... But I'm not. I just know with my luck, it will blow up in my face. Okay, for the gentleman in the chat, if a stunningly beautiful girl came up, so Chicago said, bro, WTF. Do guys even like girls anymore? What is this? Welcome in, Merca. Wrong choice, but can't go back now. Yeah, you can't, that once you've said that you're married, you can't come back and be like, JK, you were so pretty. I didn't think I had a chance. That's not really one you can come back from. If you're gonna lie, if you're gonna like tell a fib, I would say something like, I just got out of a relationship. I don't think so. Like, not right now. I don't know. Girls are scary. Sounds like a trap. I don't know. Okay, so for the gentleman in like the chat, like is like that wasn't the move, right? I know I'm not a bro code person, but like I don't know. We don't have. You guys didn't give us the book. We don't have a manual. We have the girl code. My thought goes to what's wrong with her? How could she possibly want something with me? What, you think she was like a honeypot from a foreign government agency? Look, either way, once you've dropped the I'm married bomb, even if you're not married, you can't get back in the game with that. That's a fumble. That's a hard fumble. He was dehydrated. Oh, was he dehydrated? 1000% he cooked himself. You guys are so brutal. She's definitely a Russian spy. Okay, straight up, if you're in tech, okay, first off, let me zoom out. If you're in San Francisco and you work in tech, and an attractive woman from another country, okay, we know the 3 countries, comes up to you to date you, there's a lot of stuff going on right now. Stop going on those dates, please. All right, I'm just letting you know, okay? This is public information, okay? This is public information. This is like our tech people are getting targeted, and it's all in San Francisco. But I want to find a spy. Oh my God. Do they ever just want their green card? No, that's no. No. You need to refresh your AT level 1 cert and you'll be good to go, King. Oh my God. No, I just wanted to get with the spy so like I could do counter intelligence on her. Yeah. First time chat, Braves fan. It's a trap. That's awesome. Okay, fumble for this anonymous confession for sure. All right, next anonymous confession for the evening. I feel that I'm never going to be anyone's choice because I'm a single, divorced dad. Question, before I even say anything, are there any gentlemen in here that were a divorced dad that ended up finding love after that? Any divorced parent, any divorced dads in this chat that found love and relationships afterward? Nope, not a dad or divorce. See, we have one, yes. Having a healthy relationship these days is simply not possible. That's so depressive. Yo Bink says yep. Proclivity says yes. Remember the Russian spy Anna Temple? I know there's some secrets. I'll take the spy. Guys, log into the chat. I'm asking questions. Does he work in tech in Cali? Took a while, but it's out there. See, I'm a divorced dad. That's a work in progress. And it might happen soon depending on the next thing. See? Why do alt girls like run fairies? I don't know what that is, but I know what a fairy is. Ain't no loyalty in the streets. Oh my God. Okay, my opinion on this. If you're a single divorced dad, one, my heart goes out to you. Okay, it's not easy. I know that's a hard thing. I think it's good. I think that being a single divorced mom is going to be way harder than being a single divorced dad. Because I feel like if you're, because like one, this is like an innate thing in girls. When we see a guy that's good with kids, our hearts, we die. I remember being young and my uncle who was like single. Okay, remember my parents had me super young. Okay, so my uncle was single, and then I remember being like young and being like, hey, I'm gonna throw this ball over there at these girls. I need you to go over, and when I come over, I need you to say that I'm like the best uncle in the world, which he is. He's the best uncle in the world. And he's like, yeah, like these like chicks just like see a guy with like it's good with kids, and they just fall in love and blah 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 blah. So I was a wingman in my childhood, and I didn't even know, but I loved it. I think being a dad means like, okay, you're good with kids. Awesome. I don't think that's bad at all. Being divorced, again, like my opinion on that is really different than a lot of other people because I was in the military, and you can't be a chief unless you've had a Article 15, a divorce, or like a nicotine addiction or an alcohol, or like you're an alcoholic. So I just remember the guy influencers and social media girls who you are paying to follow does not want to date or anything else to do with you. Huh? You know the guy influencers, social media girl who you're... Huh? What? I'm not tracking. I feel like that's a private conversation that I'm tracking. I raised my kids completely alone as a single dad. Would totally start over and have a new set of kids with a new partner now that mine are almost grown. Been divorced for 11 years, no dates. My ex is on her 4th marriage. 4th marriage? Oh my God. Not necessarily have a dad who's a POS. Guys, I feel like you shouldn't be down on yourself. I think you should go out and you should try, and you shouldn't think that because you have a kid and you're divorced that you're like low quality. It's obvious. Obviously that's something you guys have to figure out, but you know, Maybe you'll find a divorced single mom and it's perfect and she's thinking the same thing, and then you guys will be perfect together because you can share that and have that in common. If single mamas get love, single dads can get love too. I'm just saying, I think the stigma is different. There's definitely like a different stigma, but that doesn't mean I agree with it. Lots of lonely people on here and social media platforms do ducky. I'm not tracking what's going on here. Her kids will be saying, if it's not her dad, I don't want that drama. There is no love. Oh my gosh, you guys. Oh my gosh. Next confession. Sometimes I wonder if I can make an unguided rocket and attach it to my car. Thoughts we should keep in our head. Which one of you sent that? Dude, facts. That was totally me. Thanks for the tip. He's so valid for that. Oh my God. All right, next one. Those are called JTO packs. I don't want to know this. So fast and furious. Okay, next and honest confession of the evening. I moved across the country for a girl, and then within 3 months of moving, she cheated on me and wanted to vent to me afterwards about her boyfriend so I could comfort her because he ghosted her after they got together. Oh my God. God, okay, snakes. I cannot allow that word. That's auto banned from Twitch. Don't say that. Okay, she deserves it. I think, okay, so let me read this again. So he moves across the country for a girl, and in 3 months of moving in, she cheats on him. Here's my question. I feel like after 3 months of you telling someone to move in with you, I feel like if you are seeing somebody 3 months later, you already were seeing them. So I doubt that this is some new person. This person was probably, in my girly opinion, I think that whoever this other guy was already in the picture before he moved. I think he was already in the picture before he moved. And that's my opinion. I don't know if you guys agree with that or not, but that's just my instincts are saying just steal her new man from her, problem solved. That's like what a Marine would say. That's based. Blade Hugh, welcome into the chat. So she was a harlot, was is past tense. I think presently is the correct. I think she presently is. And then after things didn't work out, she came back crying to him. I think this is why I say this. Gentlemen, your job in life as a man, single or not, listen to me, is to find the beat of a drummer that only you can hear and never stray from that path. Every man is going to have a path that they want to take in life, okay? And that's going to be what like they want to go in life, what they want their, what they want their life to look like, work, whatever it is. Maybe this guy is remote. And that is the man's job, is to never stray from that path for a woman. And the reason why I'm saying this is because he got up and left to go to this girl's place. And it seems like she already had a little side piece going on. And it's like, what the heck? She should have moved in with him, is my opinion on that. She should have moved in with him. And then, like she follows his lead. Because if he moves in with her, that means he quit his job, or maybe he was remote, or maybe he had to sell a house, or he had to go through all of this stuff. And I mean, you should not, I mean, I know it's her house and stuff that you moved into, but now that she's like done with this other guy, she's going to come back to you who's at her place. Like, no, you just need to get your own space. You need to get your own space. You get your own space. Not gonna lie, after I've grown older, I find most married women are cheaters. I think most people are cheaters in general. I think I wouldn't say most people. I think there's a lot of good people out there. I think the majority of reasons why relationships fail is because of infidelity, but that's just because I don't see a lot of people being so mature and having such a mutually dissolvable relationship where they can look at it and say, I don't want this anymore, and we both mutually agree. I just don't see people being that mature. I wouldn't say everyone's a cheater by any means. That's super depressing, but I would say that that's a majority cause. But at the same time, I think most relationships fail until every relationship will fail until one just doesn't. So this guy needs to move out, get away from her, and move on. Okay, this person's confession is men and women can only be platonic if the man isn't attracted to a girl. True or false? I think that's false. I don't think you say you agree. Oh my gosh. Since starting this confessional, do you try and take a guess at who's confessing what? No. I want to be a space. I want confessionals to like make your Monday more exciting, and I don't really care about knowing like the specifics of stuff. I don't think false. You guys say false, guys. I don't know. False because I haven't had women friends try to date me that I wasn't interested in. I disagree. It is Monday. I know. Happy Monday. I disagree. I think platonically, I don't think men and women should be friends. I don't think men and women should be friends. I don't think that at all. I think guys should have guy friends, girls should have girlfriends. That's it. And this person's confession is men and women can be platonic if the man isn't attracted to a girl. Well, if she's attracted to you, then it isn't platonic. Platonic isn't a one-way road. It's a mutual road. And I don't think at all, just because one side of the road isn't interested doesn't mean the other side of the road. And if that's the case, then it's not platonic. That's it. That's it. Biology is going to get you dang straight. I've had some good experiences with no issues that you know of. Hammy, ma'am, you are the okay. Hey, don't say weird stuff. You're married, shame on you. What the heck? What the heck does platonic mean? Platonic, it means like you're friends, but there's no romantic feelings or like any attraction there. Yeah. Hang on, guys. Someone said something really inappropriate, so I have to ban them later. Okay. Okay. Moving on. Ooh. I don't know if this might be a girl saying this, okay? I'm not sure. You never had work friends in the hospital? I think it's different in the military because you are assigned at a station and you have to depend that person with your life and you have to depend on them to protect you with their life. So I would say like battle, like they're your brothers and sisters in arms. So like if you don't have a family, the military will assign you one. So I would say that like coworkers at work that are in the military and you are enlisted with each other and you have to go to war together and you have to fight together, that is a different bond. And I would say it's probably like a different type of bond. That's like, it's not a friendship. It's like a brother sisterhood, which I think is way stronger. Okay, but anyway, I think this anonymous confession is from, I think it's from, at some point someone's gonna catch feelings. Yes, agreed. Military is basically a free pass to cheat from what I hear allegedly. Nah, I disagree with that. Okay, this might be from a girl. Last night, me and my friend were out having a good, meaningful hangout. And then all of a sudden he said, oh, I actually invited over some girls and they're coming over right now. But he never let me know in the first place that he was going to invite them, even though it was supposed to be the two of us that night. I need help with this. Gentlemen, what does this mean? I'll read it again. It sounds like it's a girl typing this. I'm saying this again. Last night, me and my friend were out having a good, meaningful hangout. I think it's the girl typing this about her guy friend. All of a sudden he said, oh, I actually invited some girls and they're coming over right now. But he never let me know in the first place that he was going to invite them, even though it was supposed to be just the two of us that night. What do you guys say? He wanted to make her jealous? What? Okay, I know for sure she's upset. I do know that. But can somebody break down like what the guy's going through? Or it could be, yeah, they could be gay. It feels, I don't know. Meaningful hangout sounds like some level of attraction. Agreed. Might not be a girl. Either way, the other guy that invited girls over, what's going on there? What's going through his brain? Can anybody translate those actions? Maybe he thought she was into girls. Oh my God. If you're on a one-on-one with, I don't know, never in 5 years push an adultery charge. Yeah, well, sounds like she likes him and that he likes somebody else. Someone says he was bored. First of all, if that's how he's going to act, I'm calling the homies over. I think it's interesting he called over a bunch of girls. She thought they were talking, but he probably felt like he was just a friend. Guy probably wasn't thinking of being an impromptu date. Well, first off, that was entirely thoughtless, and a couple of girls, ? Anybody has to know that would make another woman pissed as hell. You got to wonder what the heck was going on in this person's mind. Is this person trying to kill whatever relationship they were? She has feelings and is too shy to fess up, and he was just doing his thing and he doesn't see an issue with it. Ooh. Did it make their intentions clear? I've had girls structure hangouts alone and try to date me. Also very possible that they thought, hey, these chicks are some cool peeps and would get along well with her. I don't think she's being honest about intentions. First problem I see is that you're friends with somebody it sounds like you're attracted to. Never go to somebody, never try to pursue somebody, and I'm not saying this is the case, but never try to pursue somebody through being a friend first. It's never going to go well. It's never going to go well. If I had to say, this is, yeah, it was a one-on-one, but I don't know if he necessarily, like, I get you guys were hanging out, but if he had something that he was planning after that hangout, maybe that hurts more because, like, you wanted the two of you to have that entire evening. And not only was that not the plan, but the plan was to bring in another form of entertainment or another form of hanging out. And I think that would like super duper hurt. But it sounds like, I just can't see if a guy was interested in you and he called people over to hang out after like a one-on-one, either he didn't think the one-on-one was serious or he's just like not interested in maybe that way. I don't know. That's what I'm saying. It sounds like two guys and the poster was having a depressive episode with his friends, getting him out of the funk. I mean, I don't know. I think that's digging a little deep, Deluxe. I'm not sure if I would go into like a depressive episode because it could just be simple like, oh, I thought like we were just hanging out. But like either way, we know that the way this guy wanted to end the evening was with these girls. I believe relationships with people, if your friends are first, are more likely to last. That's as long as they like can stay friends. I feel like they got friend zone level 1 million. Oh my God. And thank you guys for the follow. Forbidden Sight, Aurelio, Aura Traveler, Xaneth, Optometrist, Will Demerk. Thank you guys for the follow. It's not that deep. Dude was hanging out, invited people out. It wasn't that serious. That's the way I'm seeing it. I can tell by the way that they wrote this that they're hurt that they did not have the whole evening together. So it was either like something was going on that maybe they didn't want to get brushed off and it got brushed off, or I don't know. That's a tricky one. But I think the fact of the matter is, regardless of what was going on, that guy friend wanted to have the evening end with those ladies as some sort of entertainment. And I don't mean like a romantic or whatever kind of way. I just mean like, obviously that was the plan, or maybe it was a last minute thing. I agree with you, Fresh Out. Life isn't about keeping as many friends as you can. It's about keeping the good ones. I agree. I think quality over quantity in that one. Okay. Next anonymous confession. Oh. This might be real. I have a massive crush on my neighbor that just moved in. But the problem is she's in her 30s and she's a mom friend. I have no clue what to do in this situation, but I can't stop thinking about her. What? I'm gonna say it again. I have a massive crush on my neighbor that just moved in, but the problem is she's in her 30s and she's a mom friend. I have no clue what I can do in this situation, but I can't stop thinking about her. Carl says, shoot your shot. Chicago says, bake her cookies and bring them over. It is an axolotl. Knock on the door and ask. Okay, what does this mean? I feel like this is guy wording. They said the problem is she's in her 30s and she's a mom friend. What does that mean? She's in her 30s and like, what's a mom friend? What does that mean? How is that a problem? Like, what's the problem there? You do you, boo-boo. Shoot your shot. Maybe he meant his mom's friend. There's no way it's his mom's friend. A friend of his mother's. Two people think this? As a guy, I have no idea what that means. Maybe he's like 18. You guys think this is his mom? Well, wouldn't he have said it's my mom's friend? Is there any other reason a guy would refer to a woman? The problem is she's a mom friend. Older women are great. She'll send you home in the morning with a juice box and snacks. Logistics Master says full send. Oh my God. Mom friends mean your kids play together. Oh, mom friend means your kids play together. But that would imply that this person has a kid and is married. Or maybe divorced. Maybe he has kids and it's his kid's friend's mom. A mom friend is a friend who's a responsible, caring, nurturing, often caretaker mom of the friend group. Oh, they're a friend mom? Oh, or she's the girl in the friend group that is like the mom, like takes care of everybody. Ooh, this is hard to break down. This is hard. Wait. This is, okay. Like a rave mom? I don't know what that is, but it sounds like it'd be the same thing. Yeah. Okay, interesting. Okay, so is there a correct answer for either of those? Maybe it's not a mom friend. Maybe it's the mom of the group or something. If you read that again, you can see why we're suggesting she's a friend of the mother, because he doesn't give his age. He's attracted to the woman that moved in next door. Doesn't mean he's the homeowner. Oh, I see. Shoot your shot. I'm gonna allow that. That's funny. If you're single, go for it. Shoot your shot. Okay, to this anonymous confessor, the chat is saying to go for it, bro. To shoot your shot, fam. Oh my God, you guys are so funny. Okay. Of course the kid's always going to come first. It's their kid. Okay. I have no clue how to approach a woman. Okay, I have no clue how to approach a woman to ask her out. I'm almost 30 and have never had a date. What do you have to say? Who has any advice? They've never had a date. They're almost 30. They don't know how to talk to women. Valid. What do you guys think? Just do it? What do any of you guys have like pickup lines that work or like moves? Hi woman, come out with me. This is a joke. I don't know. I feel like that could work. I thought society agreed we don't talk to women. Just do it, practice, build confidence. I do agree with that. I do think that you have to practice. I do think you have to practice. I don't use pickup lines. Watch the movie The 40-Year-Old Virgin with Steve Carell. Valscore says like, yeah, so hey, do you like dudes? Find a hobby or an interest. That could work. Finding a hobby or an interest and then like, you know, finding people in that same hobby. Rock climbing. That's a hobby. Practice talking to people you aren't interested in is a good way to get comfortable. Ooh, that's good advice, Grim Guru. Okay, so Grim Guru is saying to practice with people you aren't interested in, just being social and maybe trying to be charming, and then use that as like exposure. Walk up and introduce yourself and start by asking a few questions. The only way to get better is just to do it. I agree. JD Unfiltered, type in, welcome first time chatter, type in exclamation point confess to put in your confession to join the confessional. I miss when I was young and all the cheesy line works, but asking for them at a cup of coffee is a 9 out of 10 question. I think also like, I feel like also just being like natural and trying to be yourself is also a really good way too. Is that a girl thing? Is that a girl thing to say? Is that not like real man advice? Just be nice. Yeah. What happens when you send the wrong signals from a person doing that? I don't know if, so I see what you're saying. Like if they're practicing on people they're not interested in, just to do it. I think that if this person can't talk to women in general, I think small talk at a grocery store, small talk in line, small talk when you're going through a drive-through. I think like that's what we're meaning. Like just starting off literally just talking to a woman. And then once you're more comfortable, then it'll be easier to talk to a woman that you're interested in. I think that's the thing. Many, many years ago, I tried using a pickup line and it wound up being a complete disaster. And since then, I've never used pickup lines at all. If I'm attracted to somebody, I just let them know right off the top and I don't try to do so in a cutesy way. I think pickup lines are insulting to the other person. I think if you're thinking about like old school pickup lines, I would agree with that. Like, how much does a polar bear weigh? I don't know, enough to break the ice. I actually thought those were funny. D&D groups are a good idea. Oh, yeah, that's a good idea. Jimmy, you have to save it for the chat. You can't type it out. It's a spoiler alert, Jimmy Bob. I just got from an ad break. Can I get a recap? Yes, the current confession what did I just do? The current confession we're on is I have no clue how to approach women to ask her out. I'm almost 30 and I've never had a date. So the chat is saying practice. You just have to do it. Some people are saying, hi, do you like dudes? Is enough of, hey, try. I talk to my girlfriends like my guys. So far it has been a 25% success rate. Sebastian, I appreciate your analytical data that's come back from your voyages. Rajesh Kuthrapali, isn't that, what is that from? I know that name. That's from the nerd, what, Big Bang Theory. Don't approach women, try to pick her up right out the gate, break the ice first to determine the vibe. I think that's a good one too. 60% of the time it works every time. Big Bang Theory, yes. My old school pickup line, like me Tarzan, you Jane, and then hit her over the head and carry her back to the cave. I think another social thing, and I'll try and recreate this as best as I can. One thing too, if you're just like trying to figure out if a girl likes you and you're in like a public space, like she will like keep like glancing at you kind of thing. And there's another thing. So if you have sisters or you have daughters, or you're based, okay? So if you have sisters, daughters, or you're based, All girls do this when we get into a group, and if one of our friends goes, I think that guy's really cute, don't be too obvious, we all like will look over, and that's not what I'm talking about, but we all get this giggle. We all get this little like giggle where we're like hee, or something like that. It's like this super noticeable girl giggle, and I don't know how else to explain it. But it's like the schoolgirl giggle. If you hear that from a group of girls and you see one of them like looking over at you a lot, that is like a tall tale sign or something like that. Don't approach because women run in packs. I mean, we're social creatures. We like being with other girls. We're not really gonna like go out like by ourselves unless it's like the grocery store. Me when I go out and have all the bottle service girls staring at me, oh my God, don't fall for the dating scheme, guys. Just some hyper competitive stuff between women. I'll also like tell you too, is like women will respect you like coming up. Like if there's a group of girls and you go up to the girl that like you like and you introduce yourself and you say like, hi, I'm blah, 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 blah. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what you do after that. I don't know either. I don't know either. Just ask if they're actually a woman. That can break the ice. I don't know if that's a good idea. The giggle only works if guys can pick up subtlety. It's a super loud giggle. Just look, it's the same way when a group of guys get together and they see like a girl that they think is cute. You guys get really loud and you guys start making like big movements like birds trying to attract another bird. Okay, girls don't do that, but we giggle. We giggle. So it's, I don't know. I don't know. I feel like that's, look, come on. Like ZZ Top said, a girl likes a well-dressed man. That's true. I will say this. There's something about a man in a dress shirt, and they cuff their sleeves to like the elbow or whatever it is that you guys do. To us, when we see that, that's like when like a girl like shows like her ankle. Like, right, when it's like, show me the ankle, right? Girls are like, show me the forearm. I don't know. When a guy has like a button down shirt and like he cuffs him, it just looks, I don't know. It looks so good. I don't know why. It looks so good. It doesn't matter what you look like. It's like a slam dunk every time. So if you're a guy and you're wearing dress shirts or whatever, button them to, I don't know how you do it, but it's like the cuff rule thing. You know what I'm talking about. If there's a hint of uncertainty, a guy will 95% of the time not approach you to the culture now. I don't know. I feel like as a man, if you want something, you also got to go get it. Forearm training is the easiest hack. I don't even think you have to have nice forearms. That's how that's how easy it is. Like that's how easy it is for us to fall for that stuff. You just cuff it there and we're like, oh my God, they have like forearms. I don't know what it is. I don't know why it works. And it's not like above the elbow. Maybe it is above the elbow. I don't know. You're a guy. You guys, for the gentlemen, you know what I'm talking about. I think it's like one of these. I think it might be one of these. My late wife would say the same thing when I cuffed it. It's a girl thing. I don't know why. It's the female version of let me see the ankles. I never understood it. We don't even understand it. Okay, hang on. Give me like 2 seconds and we're going to continue with our anonymous confessionals. Enjoy the music and the little axolotl for a second. Okay. Calm down. Steve? We are not naming this Steve. Okay. I want to put some of my hair back. Hang on. And we'll continue with the anonymous confessions. Thank you guys for the follows. Will Demur, Glauber, Jimmy, JD, Unfiltered, Chicken Dinner, Ronan Rex, Lordy M, Crunchy Biscuit, and Jesus, I think. What? I don't know what your name is. Just couldn't think of a better name. Oh, I figured it out. Just couldn't think of a better name. Okay. Same for the guy. Oh my God, she has legs. Yeah, something about girls. And look, if you want to know how to talk to a woman, start button down shirt, roll up your sleeves, do the cuff thing with your sleeves. I don't know why it works. It just does. I don't know. That's my biggest piece of advice. Why'd you drop your pasta on the floor, Brock? What's wrong with you? Smelling good helps. Yeah, smelling good is, yep. Yeah, the things that you can do before you even talk to somebody. Make sure you smell good. Make sure, you're dressed nice. Figure out what looks good on you. If you have blue eyes, are you wearing clothes that will complement that? If you have dark eyes, are you, I recommend going with a black shirt or something like that. I think black always looks flattering on anybody. And I'm not just saying that because it's literally what I'm wearing right now. Okay. Hang on. Lika W, thank you for the follow. I have bright green eyes. Wear dark green then. Sad pasta noises. Poor Brock. Okay. All right, let's continue. Let's continue with our anonymous confessions. Again, for anybody that's just joining in, every Monday night, I'm going to make your Monday night even better. Even better. Mondays suck. You want to have an awesome Monday night? Come to the Warhamster chat where I read off people's anonymous confessions from over the week. And it makes everybody's day a little bit brighter when you spill the tea. Okay. All right, next anonymous confession. I've been using dating apps because I've been busy and can't go out. If the girl asks for money, almost right away, is that a red flag? I mean, I barely... Yeah! Guys, nobody should be asked... This happened to somebody I worked with. They were a civilian, and they were on a dating app. And yeah, huge red flag. Farshad knows, Abhorrent knows, Isaiah knows. Yeah, there's an echo because I'm a girl and having a mic work is tech, and we're allergic to tech. I'm sorry, I'm doing my best. I hope my smile is enough of a distraction for you. Guys, if you're on a, what's it called? That's called Caveman. I think Twitch blocked that. Yeah, that's a huge red flag. No, that's only scam. Only scam. Anybody ever asking you for money, especially off of a dating app, is a huge scam. I would even bet that their profile photo is probably fake. That's a red flag. Don't do that. Don't do that at all. Ever. Huge red flag. And a real lady would never do that either. So, yeah. Okay, another one. Next, anonymous confession of the evening. I'm 29 and I've never been in a long-term relationship. I've never been told by a girl that she's in love with me. I feel like maybe being in love isn't in the cards for me in this lifetime. I'm not a bad-looking guy. I've had multiple relationships, but I always get cheated on, dude. It sucks. Oh my God, that's so sad. Bad Horton. Guys, that's so sad. This person doesn't think that love is in... I'll tell you right now, Love is for you. And I don't know why, I don't know what's going on, but we have a lot of weak people in this society. And instead of breaking off a relationship normally, they will cheat because they are weak people. And that is not who you want to procreate with and create a lineage of village children with either. So don't be sad. Keep your chin up. Keep going. And then also maybe look at the type of girls that you are going for. If they all have something in common, maybe we need to adjust something there and go for a different type of girl. So guys, there's somebody out there, I promise. I'm sorry you've been cheated on. That's terrible. I don't know. I'm a romantic. I think love's in the cards for everybody. I grew up watching Disney and Audrey Hepburn. And Audrey Hepburn said, fall in love as many times as you can in life. So there we go. Let's go, Alicia. First time chat. Let's see you in the confessions. Okay. Next anonymous confession. I needed advice. I just got in touch with a childhood friend of mine and I started catching feelings for them. What do I do? What do I say? I'm so sorry, potato juice. Okay, I'm gonna read that again. I need advice. I just got in touch with a childhood friend of mine and I started catching feelings. What do I do? I think go for it. So with somebody you knew when you were younger and now you're adults and you're basically like reconnecting, what do you say? What do you do? I say, look, right off the bat, if I can start you off fresh, you run away, deadly problem, no. No, this one is close to home. My high school girlfriend is reaching out to me currently. Oh my God, that's so sweet. If you're starting fresh, okay, and you're just like talking, do not put yourself into the run, Forrest, run fast, and I see far. No, you guys are so bad. If you really think you'd love someone, you pursue it. End of story. Yes, exactly. So here's the thing. I think that if this is someone that you were talking to or like that you knew, anyway, you're starting off fresh, right? We're starting off fresh. We have a potential love interest. Treat her like a man treats a woman he's interested in. Okay, treat her like, you can even say it straight up and say, I would love, like, hey, I'm enjoying us talking and like catching up. I'd love to take you out. Run. No, guys, stop telling him to run. If it's a high school girlfriend, no, they said it's a childhood friend, which I think is so romantic. I think that's so sweet. Just speak the truth. I think you got to pursue her as a gentleman should pursue a lady 100%. The logic is, wait, that logic is flawed. Why? Because I'm bold with love and the whole city will know when my eyes are on a girl. If it doesn't, see, yeah, when you know, like, I feel like for guys, if you sprint every second you're not running, they're only getting closer. Jesus. Oh, Hammy, I really need to know, how do I dress well with cream colored, what is a Stetson? Well, with a cream colored Stetson? I know cream colored is pastel. What's a Stetson? She's looking for a rebound? This is a childhood friend. What do you mean she's looking for a rebound? It's a trap run. You guys are so jaded. Oh yeah, chat is so jaded. Yes, they are, Knowles. Drop everything and move across the country and tell her you have feelings for her. Oh, it's a cowboy hat? Oh yeah, I should know that. Jesus. A cream-colored Stetson, so you have like a beige cowboy hat? What does chat say? For the men in here that wear cowboy hats, would you go with like a button-down shirt? Would you go for like a cream-colored flannel? Would you go for, like, do you guys match your hat to your pants? Or do you match your hands to your shirt, to your pants, to your shoes? Like, what are we matching? Approach it slowly. That's a friendship you had. Maybe feeling a bit, oh, there may be okay, caveman, I'm so proud of you. Okay, caveman say, approach it slowly. that friendship you had, but you might just be feeling the excitement of reconnecting with a long lost friend. Very true. It's something that you need to be cautious with, because you can have it go really well, but can also go so wrong. That's a really good point. You could be excited about rekindling old memories and things like that. And I do agree, if there is attraction, I think you should 100% always pursue them like you are interested, and let that be known. But yeah, know what kind of excitement it is. Step 1, wear a cowboy hat. Hat and boots. Okay, so if you have a cream colored hat, Chad's saying you have to match it with your boots. Hat to belt to boots. Okay, so you have to have a bat. Wait, but if it's a cream, do you have to wear a cream belt, or can you just wear like a brown? I feel like a light brown would work. Darker shirt and pants, button up shirt, and only if you have boots to match. Okay, so Chad is saying 100%. For your hat, it has to match your shoes. And then your shoes have to match the belt. Have to match the belt. I remember my dad saying that in the past. I remember him going up to my mom being like, which tie goes with this belt? And then I was like, something about the belts here. Something about the belts here. Can't take anyone seriously if they're wearing a cowboy hat. Have a big buckle. Chicks dig buckles. That's so funny you say that, because I just watched a video on Instagram earlier. I don't know when, but it was like this kid. Oh, it was so cute. It was like a girl kissing like her guy best friend for the first time, and like, or like she was like trying to like let him know, and the people were roasting him. He was like a young guy. Okay, he was like in high school, and he had on like a big flashy belt, and all the comments were like, "Get this boy a new belt before he has to learn the hard way." It was so funny. It was so sweet. It was so wholesome. I hate that mic picks up on me drinking. How many gulps I'm having. It's so terrible. Okay. All right. So for the childhood friend reconnection, 1, is it the excitement of meeting and rekindling an old friendship, or is it love? And if it's love, pursue them off the gate. Don't go into the friend zone. Don't go into the friend zone. Okay. This next confession: if my sister-in-law offered, I'd get with her in a heartbeat. Shame! 20 hail Hammies! You have sinned! Shame on you! Don't get with your brother's wife! What's wrong with you? He doesn't act like his brother at all, does he? No! Well, technically he hasn't. I don't care about the technicalities of this. That's terrible. Keep it in the family. I don't know which way you're meaning to go with that. Shame! Sin! 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 Agreed, Farshot. Harem? No! Oh my God, Sweet Home Alabama. I know. Chat, you guys are so bad. Not the harem, haram. Oh, that's the thing Andrew Tate says. Yeah, don't try and hook up with your sister-in-law. Come on. Ooh, we have a serious one. Okay, we have a serious one. Lock it in. My wife is toxic and a very complicated woman, and the love of my life and soulmate. I'm never leaving her, but some days I can't handle how entitled she is and how much she resists change. Ooh. Toxic mention needs to run away. He also said he's not leaving her, so we got to take leaving her out off the table. We got to take it off the table. We have to respect what they're saying. We have to respect what they're saying. Mr. Grease, thank you for the follow. CT Soul, thank you for the follow. Beacon Floor, thank you for the follow. Is this a live stream? Yes, Mr. Grease, it's a live stream. It says live. If he loved her, leaving her was never an option to begin with. Agreed. Couples therapy? These are all confessions that previously came in. Any confessions that have come in during live to the stream, I just haven't got to yet. I haven't got to yet because my confessional's open all week. So we're just going through. Okay, my wife is toxic, a very complicated woman, love of my life, and a soulmate. I'm never leaving her, but sometimes I can't handle how entitled she is and how much she resists change. I think as the man in the relationship, it is your job to push her boundaries to something that involves a healthier way of being. So it doesn't mean push her boundaries into something she's not comfortable with, but I think if you're feeling like she's entitled and she doesn't want to change, and it sounds like you're like kind of like able, like you're kind of able to see like she has some unhealthy ways about her, I would say that you have to apply that pressure to turn her into a diamond, right? Because I think you're gonna like polish each other, whatever, whatnot. But I think that you need to, if she doesn't like change, you need to find a way to help her become a better version of herself, because that's what's going to be healthier at the end of the day for your relationship. So the concept of resistance to change must be met with absolute incorrigible counters until she burns out from internal rage. What? Gotta compromise to get something done? He should get a side chick. Caveman, you're so fired. Oh my God. I don't know. I feel like entitlement's a hard thing to break in an adult. Guys, I know what will fix her. She needs to join the military. She needs to join the United States Air Force. And then, and only then, will her entitlement go away. That'll do it. She needs to be humbled. I think so. So many women like her in the military too. I don't know about enlisted. I feel like it's hard to be entitled when you're in the military because you don't have freedom. You literally don't have freedom. They're like, you're going to Alaska. And it's like, okay. Right? You're not going to see the sun for like half the year. Yeah. I feel like it's a man's job to lead the relationship in that aspect. And if you can identify that she has some unhealthy traits, I think you need to apply some pressure. Send her to the Marines. That's a little harsh. That's a little harsh. We want them to stay together. She should go to the Air Force. No, I'm just kidding. Okay, next one. Do I do lip injections? No, I overdraw my lip. I do like the little anime lip because I think it's cute. Wouldn't that reinforce it and choose any other branch? Okay, fine. She can join like the Navy. I have a hard time telling people to go to the Army or the Marines. Oh, you guys have so many back problems. Okay, we have a military confession. Next confession. I crashed hard on a bike. I did not inform my chain of command because I was not authorized to ride. Okay, for those of you who don't know, in the military, you have something called a, what is it called? A hazardous activity form. You have a hazardous activity form, something like that. Where like if you dirt bike or if you ride a motorcycle or you skydive, a high risk activity form, and you have to fill it out and put your hobbies on. So this person probably didn't do that. Navy needs a boost. Okay, we'll send her to the Navy. I wound up collapse. Were you drinking in a buddy's front yard after running from the crash site with a bike? Like you passed out in a friend's yard? Sweetheart, it sounds like you're in trouble. And it sounds like your chain of command is going to know. Moral of this story, advice, 5 hail hammies, and the consequences of this will not be fun. If he wore his safety belt, it wouldn't have happened. A safety belt, for anybody that doesn't know, is a reflective belt, like a running belt that you have to wear in the military. It's when you're like a trainee. And they teach you have to wear it at all times. Okay, we have some tea. Next confession. My coworker talks major trash to me and then proceeds to still hit on me and hook up with me. She gets mad when I'm talking to other girls because she doesn't actually want me, even though she's hooking up with a new person every week. Ooh, spicy. Pizza Hot Pockets have 10 grams of protein. Oh my God, I love my Hot Pockets. She's playing games. Yeah, so if this coworker's talking trash to you and then tries to hit on you and you're talking to other girls, okay, so obviously like you're not interested in her and she knows this and you're pursuing other romantic interests, which means you're a smart gentleman, you're a smart guy, right? This person sounds super unhealthy. Honestly, a lot of girls abuse HR. You should just go to HR. Go to HR and be like, yeah, this girl's like bothering me. And she's like bullying me and she's hitting on me and it doesn't feel like a safe space. Give her a piece of her own medicine. Because if she thinks that she can treat her coworker like trash and then like overreact because you're just a normal person and you're seeking romantic interests outside, I think you should just go to HR. Tell her bye, Felicia. I think he is because he's obviously not interested in this girl at all. Yeah, give her a taste of her own medicine. Go to HR. Go to HR and say that you don't have a safe space. Because any girl that treats her coworkers like trash and thinks that she can get away with it from a girl is trash. Is that a stove candle light? There's a candle. For sure. These ones are fake. All of these are fake except, where's the real one? Oh, the real one isn't even lit. Nah. Defund HR. HR is full of hostile women. I think HR is kind of lame. But at the same time, I think this guy should totally use it if this girl's harassing him. Okay, next confession. Navy guy here went on a 9-month deployment and had a master chief, which is an E9, forcefully retire for hooking up with an E5. They were both married and he has 3 kids. Oh, this person is spilling tea. I love you for this. I love that you put like legitimate drama in here. This makes me so happy. Oh my God. Yeah, I can't believe you cheated. Shame on that guy. Shame on that Master Chief. Good. I'm glad he's getting forcefully retired. If you commit adultery in the military, it's a crime. And adultery is different than being separated and being with other people. So the military changed it, right? So if you're in a committed relationship and you have an affair, it's a federal crime. If you are separated, though, and still legally married, you can, see other people, obviously. So we've adopted, we've changed. Hammy, I need update in the chat if my confession came up. I don't know because they're all anonymous. Guys, there's no names on these. There's no names. It's just what you write. I don't know. HR isn't there for your protection. It's for the company. Yeah, but if a girl's harassing a guy at HR and she keeps doing it, that's a protection. She's messing with a company asset. Use it. Okay, next confession. Oh, this person said, I made my confession last week. Okay, so we already read theirs last week. Okay, I made my confession last week, so I'm going to tell you guys a crazy story. Oh my God, I don't know if I can say this. Okay. I don't know if I can say this. Say it, do it. It didn't involve. Okay, I don't know if this is a trick or not. Okay, hang on. A guy in my company met a girl in Vegas, took her out on dates, and said she was the coolest girl he'd ever met. He didn't know that she was an adult entertainer. How did he not know who? Let me Google who is this. Hang on. Is this a real person? This has to be a lie. He said, how did he not know who Brianna Banks was? He was very upset. I don't know who that is. She's a German actress and model. Interesting. Well, that sucks. I don't know who this is. I don't know. You think it's Cap? Hey, is it Cap or fact? She looks so basic. That's so mean. I looked her up. She looks pretty. It's a true story. Well, I didn't know who she was, so I think that he can also not know who she was. I think that's fine. Ooh, okay. This is I think this one's for the chat. Is dating worth it in 2025? Should I delve into the shenanigans of dating apps or try people in person? Okay. Should they try dating apps or should they try in person, or are they both the same? No apps, in person. Okay, we have 2 against the apps. Another in person. Someone says neither. Dating apps don't work if you're a guy. Both are the same. In person, no apps. Dating apps are BS. In person, both suck. In person is better than the app. The app is the devil. Stay off dating apps. Is in person. In person, no apps. In person. Okay. All right. So for the advice for 2025, try and do it in person. So where should he start? If you had a battle buddy and he wanted to like get in the dating scene in 2025, where do they go? Church. Okay, someone said church, grocery store, library. I feel like a library isn't the place to go anymore. I feel like you'll just get a bunch of moms. Church, singles group, AI girlfriend. Oh my God. Barnes and Nobles, Buc-ee's. I have no answer. I refuse to date. Coffee shops, library, bar, mall, concert. I think the concert, if you go with like your guy friends. Yeah. Buc-ee's would be lit. Picking up someone at a Buc-ee's would be insane. Women are scary. No bars, no gyms. Oh my God. Oh my Lord. Die alone, be a man. What's wrong with you, Bungie? Oh my God. Okay, next anonymous confession. I haven't even gotten to the ones from like the live yet, so I'm still going. There's a girl I have feelings for, but IDK had to tell her since I'm not her type based on her past relationships. Any advice? All right, there's a girl he's interested in. He has feelings for her, but he doesn't fit her past type. My immediate saying is, if all her types had something in common and they still didn't work out, maybe it's time she tried something different. Try moving somewhere she isn't. Oh my God. I don't know if it's around anymore. My parents met through eHarmony and they've been together almost 18 years. That's so sweet. I know I'm not your type, but a change would be good for her. I encourage single people to go to pet parks. Oh yeah, I've heard pet parks are good too. If you have like a dog. I say go for it, rip that Band-Aid off and get the answer one way or another, better than not knowing. See, I agree with you, Slider. I think that you should, like, 1, totally try it. And then 2, I mean, they're her exes for a reason. So maybe whatever they have in common isn't something that she should be going for. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, obviously, Chaotic Mango, yeah, I agree with you. Her type doesn't work. So, yeah. I met my ex at a Buc-ee's. No, you didn't. There's no way. So maybe you actually are her type. Yeah. Just do what I did. Get a dog relationship. Oh my God. Yeah. Okay. So the chat says go for it. I would agree with that. Ooh. Ooh. I don't know if I can say this on here. I'm considering breaking up with my girlfriend because she wants to start I don't even need to finish it. This guy wants to break up with his girlfriend because she wants to start a... We all know. Grim says, leave her. Yes, it's exactly what you guys are thinking of. A family? No, it's not a family. No, she doesn't want to start a family. Run, run, run. What's her tag? Chem guy, what's wrong with you? Send her my way? Oh my God. Yes, yep, it's what you guys run, valid, show her the door. Making like, I feel like, that's an interesting thought that she has, and she should set it on fire. She should set that thought on fire, and you should set that on fire for her too. And also like have a realistic like conversation, like let her know that that's gonna like ruin her life. Let her, people can look at your, I mean, maybe she wanted to start a book club. I don't know. Yeah, it's a spicy link. That's a good way to say it. Yeah. Yeah. It's not that I don't support it, but I think if you get into a relationship and like that's not something that you're like in the books for, and then like that comes into like fruition, I feel like that wouldn't necessarily, I think you probably need to squash that. Some fish aren't meant to be kept. Welcome in, Wicked. Oh my God. Talk to her about it, communicate your feelings, listen to her side. That way you'll know for sure. This is a constant issue if you're dating already. I feel like this is definitely something that needs to be talked about, and I think you should just set the boundaries. Be like, hey, I'm not for this, but like tell me why you're thinking this, because maybe this is coming from a place that you can like, because sometimes girls say stupid stuff. Okay, sometimes we say stupid things. Sometimes it's the time of the month and we say stupid things. And who knows what side of the algorithm she's on. There's a lot of, how do I say this? That industry is pushing really, really hard to get people to join it. Because obviously then the industry and the company makes more money, right? Obviously. So there's a lot of people that are on there saying how great it is and how empowering it is and all this stuff. And I just think like you need to like, is she falling for that trap, or like what's going on? I don't know. I would say yeah, like talk to her about that and set a clear boundary for what you want in your relationship. I had I was in school and I had a classmate. He was married and he was like, if I ever started one of those, it would be me fully clothed installing different types of fans into the ceiling. And he's like, I'm gonna saturate the market. These girls don't know what's coming. No, not the same vibe at all. One is brand friendly, one is not. I would pay for that to watch a guy go just install fans. He's like, yeah, when people donate to me, I'm gonna get nicer fans. It's like, okay. Oh, next anonymous confession. This is kind of a question. It says, do you believe in love at first sight? I think it's up to the person. Next confession. I'm in love with my old friend. Why aren't you friends anymore? I would 100% pay to watch a dude wield. I think welding's cool. I think a lot of people would. Solid business plan. My friend is an electrician and literally did that. That's awesome. That's awesome. Oh my God. This person's in love with their old friend. Why aren't you friends anymore? I need more detail. I don't think chat or I can like give you advice on that. If they're not your friend anymore, you know, I would say, why aren't you friends? And then I don't know. I feel like kind of go from there. Oh, okay. We're making progress. Hang on. I'm hooking up with my commander's daughter and he has no idea. Cap! Freaking Cap! I'm saying Cap! There's no way you're that stupid! There's no way you're that stupid. There's no way you're stupid enough to get with your commander's daughter. You can, Snake says, get it, son. Cap. I'm calling Cap. That's not Cap. I've seen that too many times. There's no way. The stupidity of people is boundless. Oh my God. Oh my God. I'd do it. No! You'd be in so much freaking trouble. That commander can ruin your life. They can ship you off. Oh my God. You're giving people too much credit. I probably am. Well, that was a good confession. I'm telling you, shame on you, but chat's saying good job. Okay, next one. I've been out of the dating scene for over 10 years and I'm trying to get back into it. Oh, it's another, okay, we kind of answered that earlier. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God, this is so bad. Okay. I got with this is a girl talking. I got with 2 of my coworkers and now I'm pregnant. But I feel horrible because both of them got fired for it. And now I don't know how to tell the dad that he doesn't get to forget about me. That's a good, I mean, again, these are confessions. Okay, so I'll say it again. I hooked up with 2 of my coworkers and now I'm pregnant, but I feel bad because both of them got fired for it. And now I don't know how to tell the dad he doesn't get to forget about me. Yeah, I think this is an odd geez. Brock's dying. Sucks to suck. Yeah, this is an unfortunate situation. I think you obviously have to tell the guy. Did she not get fired for it too? Apparently not, Hunts. Apparently not. Just the guys. I don't know, maybe there's something legal, like you can't fire a woman for getting pregnant. I don't know. Oh, that's a messy situation. Double standard. I don't disagree with you. Guys get in trouble faster for women for that. I can't believe that you would get fired for something like that. I can't believe that, like, what? I can't see why you would, I can't see that being a fireable offense. I mean, we have a lot of people that are talking about their workplace stuff. Why would they get fired for it? Yeah, that's my question. Why would you get fired? So this girl sleeps with 2 of her coworkers. The dudes get fired, so she feels bad. But now she has to tell the baby daddy that he doesn't get to forget about her. Well, so because of that, well, like, how did that information like get out, and why did that result in the guys getting fired? Is there anybody that works in HR in here that can tell me, like, if a guy, like, I don't know, like, did she create a scandal and then I don't know. Is this like normal? Some companies have that in their policy not to fraternize. Oh, really? Christmas parties go wild. It's not Christmas yet. What, pre-Thanksgiving? Oh my God, maybe it was a Halloween party. Oh, we did just have Halloween. No, because I worked in women's health. How long is it? It's like a month and a week. I don't know. Oh my God. Ugh. Might have had other issues as well. Might have been the final strike. Okay, maybe. Interesting. Okay, next anonymous confession. My best friend and I had an affair on her wedding night. Shame on you, but thank you for sending it into the confessional. That's so bad. Did you see how they said their best friend? This is why guys and girls can't be friends. I'm telling you, this is why guys and girls can't be friends. Shame. 50 hail hammies and you have sinned. That's so wrong. I agree. Hail hammies are needed here. 50, 50, 50. I'm giving 50. It was the bride and the maid of honor. Oh, that's so bad. Okay, next anonymous confessional. I'm deeply in love with my roommate. She's the most beautiful woman I've ever met. And we just got a pet kitten that we saved from outside in the winter. And I'm absolutely in love. Ooh. That's hard. You guys are roommates? So they're in love with their roommate and they are nurturing a pet kitten that they rescued from the wild. You're cooked. You are so cooked. Yeah, I don't think there's anything you could. Farshad says pursue it, but be ready to move out. Oh my God. And then I woke up. No, yeah, they got a pet together. It's pretty serious. It's pretty serious. Keep the kitten, lose the woman. Caveman, what's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? Can't date your roommate, evict her, and then date her. Eat the cat and keep her guessing. Cats are cheaper? Oh my God, you guys are so ruthless. I don't know. I think either way, I think you're cooked, sir. I think you fell in love with your roommate and you're cooked, sir. Oh, they spend a lot of time together. They might feel the same. Yeah, I think, I think you're cooked either way. I don't know. Maybe she feels the same. But if she doesn't, God forbid she doesn't feel the same, then you're roommates. Oof. I would say wait till after New Year's. Just tough it out. Wait till after New Year's. It's the holiday season. It's the couple season. Just maybe wait till after New Year's when you're done. The cat is secretly an FBI plant. Oh my God. Ooh, I think our homie's cooked. Kiss him on New Year's? No, wait till after New Year's. Wait. Oh my goodness. Oh, we have a confession from someone that was in the military. In my basic training, I did land nav with my Garmin watch. I rocked it in record time and the drill instructor didn't notice. Bravo. Honestly, you're going to have a Garmin in the military when you're doing actual land nav, and when you're deployed, you'll have a Garmin watch. So I would say if you didn't get caught, I think it's totally fine. Good advice, Chair Force. Thank you, Turkey. Thank you. I hooked up with my manager at work. You just can't make some of this up. What's a Garmin? It's a really nice watch that gives you coordinates. So land nav is when you have to go find certain points in like a big wilderness area. And so in basic training, like you shouldn't be able to have something that can teach it to you or can help you find it. Yeah, like a GPS watch. So they cheated. I don't think you have anything you should feel bad about, because if I had a Garmin, I would have done the same. But in Air Force, we don't do land nav. Okay, next anonymous confession. I think my wife hates me. It sucks, but I can't imagine not seeing my kids every day. That's so sad. Guys, what do you do if you think your wife hates you? I don't know what to do. Oof, talk, joint custody, run. Brock says hate her back. Hate her back even harder. Get a better wife. You guys are so mean. What any good relationship has, communicate. I agree, communicate. She's probably cheating already. You guys are so bad. Let her kill you, kids get life insurance. Oh my God. Buy her V-Bucks. What's that? Go on an exotic vacation, come back alone. What is wrong with you guys? Kidnap her? Oh my God. Take her in an exchanger for a newer model. You guys are so morbid. Jesus. Ooh, okay. This is from someone that's currently deployed. Okay. There's a girl I'm on a mission with right now. We're not in the same unit, but she's attached to us. I think she's absolutely beautiful, and we connected very easily. The question is, should I wait until close to the end of the mission to say something? But what if somebody else jumps in front of me? Ooh, that's so hard. That's so hard because you have a mission involved. Okay, so we have a guy on a mission. They're joined with another unit. Someone's saying send it. Someone's saying after the mission, get it now, son. Guys, that's so bad. Okay, here's what I think you should do. And this is totally girl advice. Okay, this is totally girl advice. All right, I'll read off the majority of chat's advice. I would say that you should like publicly say, I don't know, because I don't know how like guys work, but I feel like you should say something like, I don't know, like just slip it into a conversation, like mission comes first. I don't know, like drop a hint that you'll talk to her like after the mission. I don't know. But he's worried about somebody else like going for her while they're deployed. I don't know. Okay, so the military rule is like no romance when you're deployed, but nobody freaking listens to that. Okay? What's your guy? Okay, so for like, what do you guys think? I don't know. I feel like that could mess things up though. It could mess up the mission. It's already messed up. Mission comes second. Oh my God. Okay, let me see what you guys have to say. Hit her with the 7 army values and call it a day. I can't with you, Brock. I can't. Hit her with the Army Corps values. Oh my God. Do you think he's already cooked because he has feelings? I don't know. Like, how long is the mission? Is it a week? Is it a day? Is it a 1-year deployment? Oh, man. I don't think they're worried about rejection. I think they're worried about someone in and, like, rizzing her up first. Oh. If she's not on a deployment, she already has a roster. Bad Hammy obsec. Well, I don't know. Is she the prettiest one to look at on deployment? Oh my God, that's so true. No, he says that they connected. Guys, can there be love on a deployment? I've seen it happen. I've seen people and they're still together. They're still together. They like drive. They like see each other still. Oh, this is hard. Sorry, I don't talk to girls who haven't completed their annual cyber awareness training. Oh my God. God, I don't know. Oh, that's hard. Oh, are her med pros green? Probably if she's on a mission. Yeah, I don't know. Good luck. That's my best advice. Love during deployment only works if one is already married. That's so bad. So many deployment boos. Oh my God. Oh, send it, son. All right. Hang on. What if she's a spy? She could be a spy. For the love of God, just please make sure she's not intel. Please, if you have feelings with someone and you're on a joint mission, just for the love, I mean, you both better be an intel if that's going to be the case. Oh my God. That's so tough. Okay, give me a second. The AC is blasting right now and I need to turn. Oh my God. Okay. Oh my gosh. All right. Next anonymous confession. I hooked up with my college professor so I could pass the class. After the semester was over, I found out some of my other classmates did that too. Wrecked. I mean, I think that's a good confession. Remember, this confessional isn't necessarily meant for advice. Not that it's not meant for. This is, people, you guys are saying cap? I don't know what the type she means. Type she, yeah. I hope you passed. I hope you and all your friends passed. Okay. Tips on breaking tobacco habit of 12 years. Yes. I've seen some people, what's it called? Cold turkey it. A lot of people in the military have nicotine addictions. I think that the best thing you can probably do is either go cold turkey or try Zins, because Zins can make you so physically sick that the idea of nicotine will like nauseate you. And you'll get like too much nicotine and it'll like make you sick. That's not like legit advice, but I've seen people do it that way too. Keep smoking. No one likes a quitter. Oh my God. They definitely passed around the teacher. Yeah, they did. Okay, next anonymous confession. It's getting cold. Oh my God. Single guy here. I've been sleeping with my former NCOIC's ex-wife for over 5 years. Okay, NCOIC is basically a sergeant. So someone that used to be their sergeant. I'm a single guy. I've been sleeping with my former sergeant's ex-wife for over 5 years now. Don't know how much longer we can keep this a secret. We eventually want to get married without risking UCMJ. Any ideas or suggestions? Oh my God! Holy crap! Traveling milk yet Mantis, bro, WTF. Type she just means they've had similar experiences. Oh, got it. Guys, he's been, oh my God. Shame on you. Oh wait, no, it's his ex-wife. Oh, it's the ex-wife. Ooh. So it's their former sergeant's ex-wife. Ooh. I mean, obviously he's not going to like you. He's not going to be a very big fan of you. Oh, let's go. Thank you. Thank you for all the recent follows. Reefer Todd, thank you for the 6 months of support. I appreciate you. Oof. If she's divorced, send it. Yeah, I mean, if they're separated, yeah, we would avoid that with a 10-foot pole. Former and ex means free game. I think, yeah, I would have to agree with you on that one. Okay, so the advice for this one is send it. Send it. I don't think UCMJ would really be a problem, because if they're separated, I mean, you should be fine. Now, if you're the reason they separated, ugh. But yeah, chat saying full send. I need, the next confession, I need help. My coworkers remove their brains and polish them every night. What's best to inform them that this does not adhere to any known policy or protocol in pre-hospital medicine? Oh, this guy is saying he works with a bunch of smooth brains. Oh, I feel so sorry for you. It sucks you can't fix stupid. No, smooth brainers are not great. Yep. I agree with you too about the other one. There's not much that can be done under UCMJ. I agree. Okay, next confession. I sold my engagement ring and now my ex-fiance is asking for it back. Ooh. No lumps or bumps. I sold my engagement ring and now my ex-fiance is asking for it back. Tell them to go where you sold it. Oof, give them the store address. I don't know if there's anything you can do with that. Horton, thank you for the 9 months of support. Thank you, Horton, I appreciate you. Hit the pawn shop. Depends on who broke up with who, but you're possibly within your rights to do that. Once you give them the ring, it's gone. Yeah, I think like there's nothing you can do. If it's gone, it's gone. I think you just have to tell them that you pawned it. Ooh. No way she's that entitled. I mean, I don't think you should have done it. I think that she should have totally given it back. But if it's gone, it's gone. If it's gone, it's gone. You know what I mean? Far! Oh my god, I'm 100 donuts. Thank you, Far! Let's freaking go! W's in the chat for Farshot. Thank you. Farshot came in and said, Farshot! Let's go, Far. Thank you so much for the super huge, amazing $100 dono. Thank you, Farshot. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Dropping Benji's. W for Far. WWW. Thank you, Farshot. Thank you so much. So now surely no Spotify ads. I will fix that. I will get the Spotify ads so that they're not bothering us. I promise. I promise. I promise. I promise. Thank you, Farshot. I appreciate you so much. Mwah! Thank you, Far. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Dang, Farshot's sending that like he just sold his engagement ring. Far, yeah. Oh, so what? Jeffy, thank you for the 8 months. Thank you for giving me your Prime, Jeffy. I appreciate that. You could have given that Prime to anybody, but you sent it here. I appreciate you. We would have heard this promise a few last week. I know. I'm sorry. I'm gonna do it. I'm sorry. Anonymous confessions. Ooh. Oh, so wait, hang on. Let me read what JPK Man said before we move on. It's considered a verbal contract to follow through with marriage. If the marriage doesn't happen due to them breaking the engagement, the ring or crash equivalent needs to be returned. There's already legal precedent on this matter. Ooh, JV Caveman says that if you sell an engagement ring that somebody gave you, which I don't think you should do. I think if you're engaged and someone gives you a ring, you give them that back. That's messing with somebody's like livelihood. That you are entitled to actually give that back. So it sounds like legally, you might have to pony up the cash for whatever the cost of that engagement ring was. Not what you pawned it for, but for what it was originally worth. Okay, next anonymous confession. I feel forced to marry my girlfriend after she accidentally got pregnant. I'm regretting my decisions. She accidentally got pregnant? Sweetheart. Oh, sweetheart. Well, I think maybe the baby was not planned, but I don't think they accidentally got pregnant. You feel forced to marry your girlfriend after she got pregnant? I think that's the right thing to do. Okay, who in chat thinks that if you get somebody pregnant, the right thing to do is to marry them? What do you think? Oh, and paternity test. I agree. Also get a paternity test. I agree with that 100%. I think that at the delivery, it should be required. A paternity test should just automatically be done. I think it should be automatic. I think it's something that we should just automatically do. I don't think it should be up for discussion. I think if you're happily married, like unsurely in a relationship, whatever, I think that a paternity test should just be an automatic test, just like we test the woman's iron. It should just be an automatic thing. But what do you guys think? Should you get married just because you have a baby? Chicago says hell no. Shame on you. Farshot says absolutely. Let's go, Farshot. Absolutely. Let's go. Horton says 100%. It wasn't an accident. Run and tell her you have another chick. Oh my god, that's so mean. First time chatter. Baron Wolf Game says yes. Baron, I agree with you. I think that's the right thing to do. Oh my god. No, rip it off if the kid is yours. What is wrong with you? I'm going to allow that just because I don't think that's against what we're talking about. Bumble Bear says, discuss it. Abortion is a potential option. Disgruntled Gamer says, I don't believe in marriage. Cleaner Guy says, no. Grim says, nah, she baby trapped you. Test first if it's yours. If it is, then marriage is the right thing. I agree. Soulbiter 101, I agree with you. You shouldn't. It was a trap. How is it a trap? You don't accidentally make a baby. Necessarily getting married, no, but definitely try to make it work. Ooh, we got some people going back and forth about the abortion comment. It was a witch's brew. Oh my God. Paternity pet test and hope you have a good lawyer. Why do you need a lawyer for having a kid? On the other hand, the girlfriend trapped you. Why do we automatically assume that the girl trapped this? I think they're both equally accountable for this. Yeah. Even if they were using protection, there's only one thing that's 100%. Well, I guess several things that are 100%, but still, you know the gist. If you choose to make a baby even by mistake, then you man up. I agree with that. She poked a hole in it. Guys, go get the milk. What's wrong with you? I'm the result of let me read that. I'm the result of one side planning it and the other side not planning it. So yeah, from one side, it very much can be an accident. Take an exotic vacation, come back alone. Guys, the vacation thing and coming back alone can't be the answer for everything. Okay, so I think 1, paternity test, but don't let that be the only thing. And then 2, I think you should try to make that work. Because now you have a kid involved. And this is the consequence of that action. You might be regretful of your decisions, but you got to make decisions now. I bless you. Next confession for our anonymous confessional today. I'm using my girlfriend so I have a place to live after I come home from deployment. Ooh. I'm using my girl. Okay, so an Army deployment is a year. An Air Force deployment is 6 months. If you don't love her, that's messed up. Bro, just go back to the barracks. Oh my God, to the barracks. Oh my God, that's messed up, but there are far worse ways to use somebody. If they're your girlfriend, obviously you like them, right? But still, that's pretty bad. That's really bad. I'm using my girlfriend so I have a place to live after I come home from deployment. Shame. Shame on you. Shame, shame, shame. Does the Air Force have deployments? Yeah. Or he doesn't like her and he's using her. Yeah, it kind of feels like that too. If he's saying he just wants a place to come home to after his deployment. Yeah, I can't get a, yeah, I don't agree. Yeah, don't use people. Yeah, throw your stuff in a storage container. That's what everybody does. Put your stuff in a storage locker. Yeah. Have your sergeant go check it once a month to make sure nothing's gone. You shouldn't use somebody as a storage unit. That's not nice. Oh, like the girlfriend who uses the boyfriend to avoid being homeless. Yeah, both are wrong. Come on. Okay, next confession. How can I impress women? I'm trying to date this girl and I need help. We talked about this earlier. A man's secret trick. We don't know why this works. Wear a button-down shirt and cuff your sleeves. Do the cuff rolly thingy. I don't know. Yeah, girl, I don't know what it is. It doesn't even matter what your body looks like. Okay, you can be fit, unfit, like in between, whatever. Rolling your button-down shirt and cuffing the sleeves. I don't know. Start with that. That's my best advice. Be hygienic and dress smartly. Yeah, and be suave. Be like suavemente, besame. Da 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 da. My trick is charisma. Hammy with the forums again. It's a girl thing. We all fall for it. That's my best piece of advice. That's my best piece of advice. Okay. I tried sleeping with my boss, but in the talking stage. Wait, what? No. Way off track. Hang on. Let me try this again. I'm sleeping with my boss, but in the talking stage with another girl I work with. Bro, why are you doing so much damage at work? Why is this guy, he's just this man does not care about his job at all. This man could care less. He's hooking up with his boss, and now he's talking to another girl he works with. Idiot's gonna get fired. This guy's a freaking winner. I'm gonna allow that. That's funny. Stay away from employees that you work with. How many times do I have to say this? Seriously. Work is the easiest place to get laid. Girls let their guard down. Oh my God. C-Con again. Don't dip your pen in the company ink. This guy is double dipping. Man. He's sleeping with his boss and he's in the talking stage with another girl at work. 12 hail hammies. And good luck, because you should just not be doing this, sir. That's so bad. Oh my God. That's so bad. This guy is just, what's next? The owner of the company? Good Lord. Okay, next confession. How do I tell someone I like them, but they live in a different city? I feel like you should just tell them. And hopefully they'll come to you. Hopefully they'll come to you. I learned in my 20s how bad it is to mix business with personal life. It never goes well. Yeah, and this guy's doing it. Kidnap her. Guys, stop giving relationship advice of kidnapping them. Ooh, this is a deep one. Okay. Honestly, I do not love my wife anymore. Get a PS5. Oh, wait, sorry, that was a different comment. Wait, okay. They don't love their wife anymore. Tell her that? Oof. Yeah, that's a tough one. What's her at? Calm down, Kenkai. Jesus. Be honest. Tell her to hit the bricks. Guys. Dude, y'all need to go on dates. Yeah. Maybe you guys need to go on dates or marriage counseling. I think that you should, if you have a problem with a significant other, I feel like, oh, Mitch comes, thank you for the 14 months of support. Thank you for the 14 months subscribe. Holy crap, that's crazy. Tell her now, don't waste her time, try and fix it. I think that you should definitely talk to her. I think you should probably just say, I don't think you should say, I don't love you anymore. I think that's kind of coming in a little hard. I think you should maybe say it something like, now tell me if I'm wrong, chat, but I feel like you could also say like, hey, I feel like I am falling out of love with our marriage. But you should talk to her and you should give each other the opportunity to work it out together instead of just being like, I'm done, I went out. I feel like you should be like, hey, I'm struggling with our marriage. I'm not feeling the same type of way that maybe things used to be, or we're not at a place that I would like us to be. What can we do to try and fix this? Because we obviously know that the outcome wouldn't be something that we would both want. So I think that you at least owe the other person the opportunity, and you owe yourself the opportunity to try and at least work that out together. Yeah, communication is really important, because maybe she's feeling the same way. Maybe you guys need a date. Maybe you guys need to, look at changing things up. I don't know. Worst advice ever, you tell her and she cries for days, goes nuclear. All people change with time, and the person you marry at 30 will not be the same person at 40 or 50. I think so. I think that's you got to communicate 100%. If he's fully realized he doesn't love her, it means he's tried making it work with her and she refuses to make it work. I mean, maybe. I think that's a lot of assumptions though. I think bottom line beginner thing is saying hey, I'm falling out of love with our relationship. I want, what do we do? And have an open back and forth conversation. Obviously, it's going to be really hard and nobody wants to have that conversation, but you at least owe each other that. You can't just be like, well, this sucks now, I'm gone. You've committed to this person for so long. You're in a marriage. You gotta, if you would rather leave than say, hey, I'm falling out of love with this current relationship, and give each other the opportunity to come together as a team. Remember that you're a team. It's not you versus her versus you. It's the both of you against whatever it is you both come across, even if it's one-sided at the time. I missed the beginning of this. How long have they been married? There's no details. It just says, honestly, all they said is, honestly, I do not love my wife anymore. Which is tough. That's tough. Yeah. That's my 2 cents. That's my 2 cents. Next confession. Do I confess my feelings for my best friend whose boyfriend is about to propose? Or do I try and forget about it and move on? Guys, isn't that against the bro code? I know I don't have access to the secret book of knowledge. Do I confess my feelings for my best friend whose boyfriend is about to propose? What's her at? Chem guy, stop asking for women's ats. Oh my God. Universal Drew, first time chat, welcome in. Move on, bro. I'm gonna go see y'all later. Later, camps. With love, the bro code goes out the window. Well, then that means that the other guy should have gone with his best friend's sister. Wait till the wedding and blow up the wedding. You guys are so mean. Ruin the wedding? My God, bro, move on. Oh my God. Crash the wedding? You guys are so bad. This isn't part of the bro code. He's not your bro. Okay. What's going on, Drunk Medic? Uncle Tino, the current confession, which we're trying to give advice on, is, do I confess my feelings for my best friend whose boyfriend is about to propose, or do I try and forget about it and move on? I object. I love her. Guys! This is How I Met Your Mother. If bro didn't make his move by now, ooh, that's true. If bro didn't make his move while she was available, there's no point now that the bro is offering commitment. Ooh, that's a good point. I agree. I think you need to respect the fact that she's in love and that she's about to get proposed to. And yeah, this is why guys and girls can't be friends. I've said it 20 times tonight. I agree. Chat, we move on. If you've waited this long, you can keep it to yourself. Damn, Uncle Tino's coming in feisty. Shoot your shot, ruin the wedding. You guys are so bad. Okay, I'm saying the best thing to do is move on, do 5 hail hammies, and figure it out later. Figuring out later meaning moving on. Shoo. Leave this poor girl alone. Ooh, this is a good one. My veteran buddy is a great dude, but says some of the most vile, out-of-pocket, racist, offensive things. How do I get him to chill? Guys, are veterans vile, out-of-pocket, racist, and offensive? And if so, can we ever get them to chill? Chem Guy says you don't join in, it's fun. You don't, he's military, you can't. They're just veterans, leave him alone. He's perfect, what's his ass? I can't with you guys. Or what he can do is have a hangout and then get a little drunk and then confess his, wait, what are you saying? Guys, Tino's in the military for anybody that doesn't know. Or what he can do is have a hangout and then get a little drunk and then confess his love and pretend it never happened. That's a 200 IQ play. Oh my God. You don't think about the people you spend time with. You move on. Lay down with the dogs. Ooh, lay down with the dogs. Wake up with the fleas. If he's in Air Force, you can change him. What's his at? You guys are so bad. Carry a spray bottle and squirt him like a cat when he talks. Actually, I think a veteran would probably find that funny. Every veteran I've known has been super chill and sometimes a bit weird. Yeah. If he gets drunk together, he can confess and see what happens. If he crashes and burns and blame it on the booze. Man, that's so childish. I don't know if you can change a veteran. I'm sorry. They were indoctrinated into war. The squirt bottle would work, can confirm. Yeah, okay, best advice. You have a veteran buddy that's vile, out of pocket, racist, and offensive. Squirt him with a water bottle every time he says something bad. That's fair. I think that's fair. Start there. I think start there. Do you know if there's any truth to the VA giving ratings for sleep apnea? I can't comment on the sleep apnea stuff. I'm sorry. I do know that the VA is changing stuff for the sleep apnea stuff, though. Next anonymous confessional of the evening. I have 2 kids and my wife has no idea about them. Does the squirt bottle have beer? So this guy's married and has 2 kids, but his wife has no idea about the 2 kids. Oof, this is not good. He's effing Houdini. Oh boy, you guys. That's so clearly they don't talk much. That's pretty bad. You gotta tell her. She's gonna be pissed. Are the kids pre-marriage or not? It sounds like they're probably pre-marriage. Yeah. You can't tell us vets how to act, sorry, especially cities telling us what services. Yeah, you can't change a veteran, but you can spray them with a spray bottle. You can do that. How did he not tell her already? Yeah, I'm gonna tell you, you should have told her, and you have to tell her. You gotta tell her. She's gonna be pissed. 20 Hail Hammies. Good luck, sir. Spray bottle filled with vodka. You think they're a side chick kid? There's no way, because that would mean that he's cheating in a marriage. Is a Hail Hammy bad? Well, because it's a confessional, I'm thinking it's like kind of like a Hail Mary. It's like a penance. I don't know. I'm still figuring it out. This is our 2nd confessional ever, and boy, am I loving them. I'm not gonna lie. I love these Monday confessionals. If your Monday sucks, come into the Monday night confessionals so everybody can hate their Mondays a little bit less. Okay, moving on. I'm 30 years old and have never been in a serious relationship. I've tried dating apps and other things, but every time I either get ghosted or we meet up and then they just stop talking to me. I guess I'm just worried at this point I will never find anyone and end up dying alone. Oh my God. Okay, we've had a lot of dating app ones today, like asking if people should be on the dating app. So I'm going to take Chat's advice and I'm going to get a dog. Oh my God. I'm gonna go with Chat's advice, which is don't do the dating apps. Chat says don't do the dating apps. Try for in person, be a man, die alone. It's cheaper. Jesus. Good God. Move to Thailand. Also valid. Dating after 30 is rough. Yep. I would say I'd go with the chat. So Chat's advice, move to Thailand, get a dog. I would say I'm going to use the advice that you guys said earlier, which is get off the dating apps and try in person. Look for a woman outside the US based. Men don't get emotional. We shove emotions down until we die at 50 from a heart attack. Try in your 50s. Oh my God. Okay, I'm going to say this is cap. Let me know if this is cap or not. Last year I had a date with a girl I met on Tinder. I have a date coming up with that same girl's twin sister. They could be fraternal twins. Anything with twins, I'm going to say is cap. Cap. Are we saying cap? Cap, cap. Nice. Oh my God. It's her. Chicago says it's her with slightly different makeup, so it's not a twin. It's just she changed her name and she changed her makeup. Cam guy says it happens. Cap. That's a good confession. Okay, let's move on. No matter how many times I get my heart broken, I don't seem to ever give up. Never give up. Never give up on finding true love. Never give up. Never give up. Never. Okay, next confession.
I'm the only guy in a friend group of girls.
Come on.
I'm the only guy in a friend group of girls. We go to a club for drinks sometimes, and I secretly no longer want to go with them because they hide in a corner and then get annoyed when I walk off to try and get a girl's number.
Bro is in the perfect spot. Oh my God. I can't with you. Bro is living the dream. He's their gay best friend. No. Get with one of them. Dude is the bodyguard. Bro is the gay best friend. Use them as a wingman, but they're getting jealous when he goes and talks to another girl. They totally thought he was gay. You guys are so mean. One of them is using you as their fallback. Bro is living the dream. Sorry, smash one of them. I feel so sorry for him not. Guys, is this one of the situations where it's like, oh no, my steak's too juicy and my lobster's too buttery? Oh, someone's saying he's getting forced into the friend zone. So he's not gay? Apparently not. They probably see him as a defense against unwanted attention. I don't know because, well, guys, you say that he's in the friend zone, but these girls get jealous when he goes and try to pick up another girl when they all go out. Obviously, they like him. He's got a little harem going on for sure. I think he's getting a little harem. Bro's in the perfect spot. What's their at? Chem guys, stop! Because he isn't paying attention to them. Yeah, if you don't, 100%. He's not paying attention to these girls and it's driving them nuts. Jesus Christ. Okay, moving on. Probably because the girls don't get the attention that they want. I think they're bitter because he's also pointing out that when they all go out together, that they just sit in a corner and they don't do anything. First off, don't do that. I mean, girls, like, we click up naturally for sure, but you have to like go and mingle 100%. And you can just mingle as a floating little group, right? You can mingle as a little group together. You can just mingle as a group together. Don't mingle. I don't go out. Oh my God. Oh, it's so bad. Oh, wait, this is a follow-up to that same one. Okay, hang on. Follow-up to the club confession. I don't try and talk to them more than friends because that's what we are. We are friends and we work together, so it would be awkward. Okay, so they definitely watched the confession because they emphasize the fact that they are just friends. Okay, so they work together, they go out together, and it's a work harem? Yeah. I wonder what work this guy is in. He's not working in tech. Heck, he's the only guy in, oh, maybe he works in medical. Maybe he works in medical. It's a work harem. He friend zoned them. Yeah, okay, so he's following all the rules. He's like, I'm not getting with people at work, but I'll go out with them as friends. And when I try and go talk to other girls, they get jealous. But at the same time, all they do is sit in a corner and pout. Maybe they're just mad you're not giving them attention. I feel like that's all this is. Dude has 4 work wives. Yeah, eventually when he finds somebody, good luck, because your work wives are going to be very unhappy. Honestly, maybe don't go out with them anymore. Maybe go out with some guys that would have your back instead of... Because I feel like if you're going out and you're having fun and then people are sitting around pouting in a corner, like, that's not fun. Make them jealous, attention-seeking behavior. South Park, when PC Principal hooked up with strong woman, everybody vomits because they're coworkers. Just don't go out. Cut them off cold turkey. Oh my God. Okay. Wait, what? Is this medical? This is a medical one. Okay. I fell in love with my kinesiologist, who currently has a boyfriend. He is a potential suitor in her culture. However, I got myself in as a potential suitor from outside her culture with her family's approval and plan to propose to her to scoop her out from under him. Ooh.
A suitor, what's gone on with this world? It sounds like it's one of those cultures or religions where the parents, it sounds like kind of like an arranged marriage type of thing. So his kinesiologist, he fell in love with, and she already had a suitor assigned to her, I guess. But he went to her parents and got their approval to be a suitor. Get it, bro? It's 2025. It sounds like a South Asian arranged marriage. That's what it sounds like. Sounds like a drama circle. This isn't 1837. It's 2025. He showed up with the goat and he got a girl. I mean, I don't think a suitor, I don't know what a suitor means in different cultures. Is it someone that she's supposed to be with but doesn't actually like know him? I don't know. This reminds me of a Drake and Josh episode. If the parents let you in, then they like you better anyway. I agree. I think if the parents like approved of him, even if he's outside the culture, but he went that route, how did this guy get his doctor's parents' information? Someone to potentially marry? Yeah, I think so too. It's not arranged. Who thinks he should go for it? In the chat. Who thinks he should go for it? I think he should. I think he totally should. Oh, we got a no. Smash one. Ain't wrong. Yes. Get it, son. Do it. Get it. Shoot your shot. YOLO. Go for it. Send it. I'm with you guys on that one. Only if he loves her. It sounds like he does. I don't think a guy would go to a girl's parents to get their approval. Leroy Jenkins. Oh my God. Okay. So the decision for this anonymous confession is go for it. Oh, are we all caught up? Okay. We got through all the confessions that people sent in over the week. Now it's time to go in and finish up with anybody who sent in a confession during this live stream. Okay? I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick. We're going to go, but does she love him? I mean, it sounds like she likes him enough to give her parents' information, I guess. I don't know. It sounds kind of romantic. Whoever sent that in, I would like an update on how that goes. Also, the guy with the coworker, with the 4 coworker harem wives, I want an update too, to see what that does. Okay, so we went through all the anonymous confessions. Now we're going to go through the anonymous confessions that people sent in during the stream. And then we will be done with our anonymous confessional for the evening. So we're about 2/3 of the way through. So give me a second. Give me a second. I will be right back. Any last minute ones? Type in !confess to join the chat. Juicy anonymous confessions only. No, I'm just kidding. Whatever you want. I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. We're back. Settle down. Anonymous confessions are continuing. I always lose my voice on Monday nights going through all of these. And thank you to everybody that's following and tuning in. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Lexi, Tuna, Zeri, Manuel, Meridian Wits, Superior, Indian Power, Kieran, MD, Don White, Maud Tree, Steramato, Dr. Mosey. Thank you all for the follow. It means so much. I appreciate you very, very, very much. Okay, let's go through these. These are fresh. If it's against Twitch TOS, I can't read it. You already know that. You already know. Okay. Okay. I've always had an attraction to women in the military. Let's go! Join the military! Do it! Do it! Do it! Guys, we got our recruitment numbers now up by 1 today. Let's go! I don't know what this means. I got an assortment of pocket rocks from places where you're not supposed to take them. Honey trap? No. What does that mean? I don't know what that means. Ooh, okay, this is good. I just found out 2 coworkers at a previous job, one night shift, were dating the whole time. They have a kid now and they got married. Oh, guys, that's so wholesome and sweet. That's so sweet. You made a video about it? Guys, my memory's bad. My wife and kids don't know that okay, not saying that. I walked off a military base with a $1,000 computer in a trash bag. When I took out the trash many years ago, this guy just screwed up wait, what? You know what's so funny about this? There's somebody at a unit right now, and one of their coworkers in the military, a computer went missing and nobody could find it. And I guess it was like, because in the military we keep everything in an inventory. And so it was literally like $1,000 computer. And then the person had to pay for it because he signed the receipt for it, but like didn't check like the ID number or something. And so everybody pitched in together because this guy's going through like a divorce and like a really hard time. So everybody pitched in together to pay for it. And this person just confessed that they want, and nobody knows that. Nobody knows that. This is like a personal conversation. This is like a personal thing that I know. And this person just randomly confessed, I walked off the military base with a $1,000 computer in a trash bag when I took out the trash many years ago. I wonder what base they were at. That's crazy. You just screwed up somebody's hand receipt. Shame on you. Never bring government computers home, you guys. Jesus. My friend's niece has a huge crush on me and has stated on multiple occasions that she's going to marry me. We have a 10-year age gap, but I think it's kind of weird. Help. All right, I'm going to assume that this guy's 35 and that she's 25 for the sake of this conversation. Smash Jesus. I would say, guys, that's against the bro code. If you guys said earlier that a guy can't take his bro's sister on a date, it has to apply to this. 10 years is perfect. Oh my God. Tell the friend. Yeah, I think you should tell the friend, and I think you should just, if it makes you uncomfortable, I think you should tell him. Cousins are different? Jesus Christ, are you from Alabama? What the heck do you mean cousins are different? 10 years is pushing it? What? I mean, 10 years is, it's like, if we're assuming he's 35 and she's 25, like, if you're, like, if he's, like, 50 and she's 40, sure. Like, that's fine. But a 35 and a 25, as long as they're both adults, oh my God. 10 years depends on what the age is. Yeah, I agree. I think if she's in her 20s, like me, if it makes you feel weird, trust your gut and just don't go with it. I say don't go with it. Starbuck, I love your name. Thank you for the 15 months of support. It's because I'm a girl and I like Starbucks. My goodness. I'm not allowing that. Twitch ban that word. Okay. Oh my God. Oh, this is a sad confession. Some people come into your life unexpectedly and leave footprints in your heart. Watching them walk out of your life can hurt sometimes more than you realize. Oh, that's sad, you guys. That's sad. 9 years between me and my wife? Oh, really? Interesting. That's a big, how is that, how is there, I feel like there'd be like a cultural difference in that because of like the age difference. Met her at 22, I was 31. I'm happy you're happily married. 10 years isn't enough to be a big age difference. I agree. I just think it depends on the age, but everybody's different too. Obviously, we have a successful marriage. Language barrier at its first also. Oh, you guys had a language barrier? Interesting. Is it one of those like international kind of marriages, it sounds like, Shadow? You know what helps? Copious amounts of alcohol. Guys, that's terrible advice. I think that, what did Winnie the Pooh say? It's like a blessing to have like hurt for somebody you've lost because it means you were lucky enough to get to care for them. My grandparents were 10 years apart. Oh, bother. We're going to go with Winnie the Pooh advice on this. Okay, next one. I know that person. Well, they said something shoe on head, and I know shoe on head. She's a YouTuber, but oh, they have a crush on shoe on head. Oh, the YouTube girl with the American flag. Aw, that's so cute. Shoe on head. Somebody anonymously confessed that they have a crush on you. I dropped eggs out of an airplane. What? I'm only reading off confessions, you guys. I don't know what this means. I may have accidentally stumbled across a serial person, like a serial killer. After a few incidents in my area of the barracks, they all of a sudden stopped after 4 months. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. I'm so sorry. Oof. I'm gonna paraphrase this. My ex broke up with me because I wasn't religious enough. She was a Mennonite. I don't even know what that is. She was a Mennonite. And then she got a boyfriend and didn't act in a religious manner with him. Oh, Amish. Is that what that is? Wait, why are Mennonites and Amish? Are Mennonites like a more hardcore Amish? Bullet dodged. Oh my God. Okay, she's for the streets. Similar to Amish, but not the same group. Technically Amish. I didn't know that. Mennonites use electricity to drive cars. Oh, Mennonite is in Kirby. Close, Brock. It's the diet form of Amish. They can use electricity. Interesting. Okay. Ooh. frustrating. Okay. I'm deeply in love with my best girlfriend. She is so amazing. We get along so well. But every time she talks to me about her dating life, it makes me so mad and jealous. It's hurting me so much. I'm wondering if my friendship is worth it anymore. But she is my literal rock. Oh no. Oh, so he's in love with his best friend who's a girl. She's his rock, but every time she brings up other guys, he gets super cooked. Again, guys and girls can't be friends. Preach, Andrew, preach. Preach. We've all been friend zoned. Sorry, my guy. This again, walk away. You're only hurting yourself. I agree. I think you can tell her too. I can be like, you should be like, hey, and you can like be nice about it. Don't be like scary. Don't be scary, but you can be like, hey, I don't think I can be friends with you. I am in love with you and it hurts. That's my girl advice. Guys and girls can't be friends. Otherwise I wouldn't have been a bridesmaid for my bestie. I just think that I think that guys and girls can't be friends platonically. I think someone likes somebody somewhere. Somebody likes somebody in some way or fashion. Yep. Pack bags, move to Japan. Oh my God. Tell her for the sheer sake of destroying the relationship and letting you move on. Oof. I know she's like your emotional rock, but you have feelings for her. Oh, that's so hard. I feel so bad. That's got to be so painful. Doomed to fail even if she would try because he already idolizes her. That's an interesting comment. You know what you should do? You should join the military. You will be given friends and rocks and they will be assigned to you. I'm so sorry. That sucks. Oh, let me mute this. Sorry. There'll be no Spotify tomorrow. Sorry. Okay. Next confession. There's this girl that I like that doesn't seem to be invested when I reach out or make plans. I think it's time to move on. I think that if you've pursued her like a man, which it sounds like you have, and you've tried to make plans with her and she isn't reciprocating, I think that as painful as that is to like have something not work out, I think you should probably move on. And also when you move on, if she then starts to like give interest in you just because you've moved on, you need to be very careful of that. You need to be very, very, very careful of that. So when you make your decision, stick to it. A literal rock that you have to carry in your pocket. Oh my God. Oh, more guys, we have a follow-up from the Mennonite girl. Okay, more context with the Mennonite girl. We were together for 7 months. Ooh. I'm sorry. I wouldn't say that because she like, you know, hooked up with like the other person, that there was anything wrong with you. She just sounds like she's not ready for like some sort of like serious relationship. I don't know. Get over her. She's trouble. I'm not saying she's a bad person, but she's trouble for you. 100%. Guys, I already know what you're gonna say to this. Okay. This was one that was sent in live during the stream. I love it, Brock. My coworker and me, do I even need to finish this? My coworker and I are always joking around and giving each other a hard time. We have the same type of humor. I'm interested in her, but not sure if she is too. What do I do? Who said smash? What's her at? Valscore! Runner smash? Get a new job! This work wife /work husband crap is dumb. I agree. Talk to her. You can fix her. What's wrong with you guys? You guys were just saying not to mix work. What did you say? Don't put your pen in the company ink. SMAT for science? Oh, you want her at for science? Oh my God. Pursue it, but be ready to get another job. Transfer and date to see if it works. You guys are all over the place. Maybe it'll work out this time. Does it ever work out? Does dating your coworker ever work out? Easy, thank you for the follow. Monkey Potato, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I don't know, probably yes. Oh my God. Stop it with the coworkers. I don't know at this point. Why, like, be careful. Like, what if you only like her because she's in proximity to you? Someone said earlier that they get with their coworkers because girls let their guard down at work. That's so bad. Builds character. Oh my God. Guys, if it's against Twitch TOS, I can't say it. Ooh, this is a cute confession. I have a tattoo on my chest and I haven't told my family about it yet. You know what you should do? You should get a Santa costume. And when you go visit them for Christmas, just have like the Santa pants and like whatever, and then and like a beard and be like, ho, ho, ho. And then you can show off your tat like that. And then hopefully they'll laugh. And that'll be funny for Christmas. Yeah, show up shirtless to the party. That's what I'm saying. Wait, I didn't know girls let their guards down at work. I need to get to test on things. Black sniper fire, no. Santa outfit, Magic Mike halfway through the night. Depends on what the tattoo is. I'm sure just like a normal, whatever tattoo. Oh, an open Hawaiian shirt. Ooh, you could do an open Hawaiian shirt. That's a good idea. Just show it off at Christmas. See what happens. Oh my God, what? What? Okay. My best friend's fiance is pregnant. Okay, so the best friend's fiance is pregnant. And her sister told me, oh my God, I need a whiteboard for this. My best friend's fiance is pregnant. And her sister told me that the fiance's ex is the father of the kid, but that my best friend doesn't know. How do I break the news to him? So his best friend is engaged and just found out that his fiance is pregnant. But the friend was told by the sister of the girl that it's actually her ex's baby. Rip that Band-Aid off, bro. Stay the hell out of that. Okay. First question I have for you. First question, before you guys get into the advice. Should he get involved? Yes or no? Yes, he should get involved. 2, he should not get, 1 for get involved, 2 for not get involved. 1 for get involved, 2 for not get involved. Lots of yeses, a couple no's, lots of yeses. Lots of yeses. Someone's saying he's already involved. We got a first time chatter. Lexi says, yes, get involved. You guys love the tea. He's already kind of involved. A couple people say don't. Okay. Oh, he has to go off. Oh yeah, it could be a lie. That's true. These chargers are messing me up. I think he should get involved. I know the ads, I know. I think he should totally get involved. But here's the thing, I think he should like say like, hey, this could or could not be true. But if he has screenshots from the girl's sister texting him this, I think it should be taken into consideration. I think that what he should do is, because I think all guys have the right to a paternity test. Your woman got a bun in the oven and it ain't yours. Yeah, that's basically the situation. I mean, it's hard to do that before the holidays. I feel like tell him the whole story, tell the painful truth. Is he your best friend or not? Do it easy over beers and wings. How early on can you get a paternity test? Let me see. Let me Google it. How early can you get a paternity test? As early as the 7th week of pregnancy. Okay. Tell that baby, 7 weeks, yeah. I had to get a PT test for my second kid to make sure it was mine. Definitely should know. I'm glad someone told me. If it's not true, we'll end up sowing concerns of infidelity. So here's the thing. I think that regardless, every guy should have a paternity test. Just like right off the bat. That's my opinion. I think every guy should have a paternity test. And if this guy's fiance, this guy's fiance's sister is telling the best friend, like, hey, like, it's not his kid. Worst case scenario, like, if this isn't true, he needs to handle this delicately. Because if it's not true and he blows up on her and she's like, I was telling you the truth the whole time, that's a huge problem. Because the sister could be lying. But at the same time, I think you can, like, naturally and very, like, casually and normally ask in that situation for a paternity test just in general. Why isn't the sister telling him? I don't know. Maybe because she doesn't want to, like, betray. Maybe she feels like she's betraying her sister. I don't know. Girls are weird. Maybe the sister just doesn't want him as a brother-in-law. Yeah, so the sister could be lying, 100%. I think the sister could totally be lying. But I think that the bro should either tell the whole story or just casually be like, hey, you should get a paternity test. And if the guy says, no, I don't believe in that, then he should, like, come up with the story. I don't know what the best way to handle this. What did you miss? That my best friend's fiance is pregnant. And her sister told me that the fiance's ex is the father of the kid, but that my best friend doesn't know. How do I break the news to him? So he's asking, so he wants to break the news, but he doesn't know how. Someone said beer and wings. How hot is the sister? Ken, guys, stop! Stop with the sisters! I didn't get all of that. So I'm your friend, okay? I'm your friend. You are engaged. You have a fiance. Your fiance's sister came to me and told me that she's pregnant, but it's not with who she's engaged to. She's pregnant from an ex. So the guy's asking for advice. How do you tell your bro? I think it's not going to work out well any way it's approached. I think if a woman goes ballistic over a paternity test, I think that's a red flag. Because I think any loyal girl would have no problem being like, yeah, let's get a paternity test. And then just be like, but for clarification, like, this is only because, like, I think that's a smart thing to do to alleviate any, like, future, like, stress on your end. Like, I think girls should totally be okay with that. 100%. I think you should totally be okay with that. Just tell him, stop the nice way of doing things. Just be straight up and honest. I think be straight up and honest, but also throw in the caveat of, hey, we don't know if this is true, so don't go off on your like fiance. Like, either you can get the paternity, because if the paternity test comes back and it's positive and he is, like, the fiance is the baby daddy, then he needs to, like, either they have a problem with the sister and she's lying, or they have a problem with each other because she's cheating on him. One way or another, there needs to be something ironed out. Chat says you should tell him over beer and wings. Yeah. Okay. We're gonna move on. I'm sorry for anybody that missed that. You can click. I think you can click back. Okay. These are the confessions that were sent in overstream. My partner and I have been together for almost 10 years. Both of us are career oriented. So they've been together for a decade. Both of us are career oriented and have been long distance for the majority of that time. How much time is too much to be in a long distance before it becomes unhealthy? Guys, how long can you be in a long distance relationship before it becomes unhealthy? Because they've been doing it for 10 years and they're both career driven. I have a hot take on this, so I'm gonna let you guys say it first. How much do you love them? What's her at? I'll test out the relationship. Guys! Distance is perfect, no one to crowd you. Oh my God, last week. Infinite if you don't need them. Military thinks different. I'm actually not gonna go the route that you guys think that is. 4 years is long. I agree. Long distance doesn't work. I think long distance is really hard. No joke. If it's love, it can work. I agree. Long distance can work as long as you put in the effort. Someone will get lonely and cheat, but they've been working out for like 10 years, 2-3 years, maybe. How long is the distance? Is it like New York to LA or Miami to Tampa? Mine didn't even last a deployment. They are hard. So I was in the military. So obviously long distance relationships are very much a part of our culture. I've seen people that are married with kids. And when you're in the army, like a nurse I had, her husband he used to deploy for a year at a time. Then he would deploy for 6 months at a time. And I know it was really hard on them, but it always worked. It was always good. My opinion is that if they're both career, I think the girl should find a job where he's at and move in. I am really, really, really against men changing their careers for women. I know that's not a popular opinion, and I know it's going to rub some people the wrong way, but I think that a girl in girl boss mode for too long can be unhealthy. I've seen it happen. Oh my God, Hammy is an ally. I think that, I think the girl should, quit her job, find a new one that's closer, and move in with him. I think 10 years is a very long time. I'm proud of you for making it work for that long. I think that she should move to the guy. I think that it's really unhealthy. I think a guy, men in our society, they have to protect, they have to provide. You guys have a lot of pressure on it. And I think that she should, I'm glad she's a career woman. That's great. I know a lot of career women, and relationships will sacrifice. And I think that she should get up, she should find a job near him, and they should live together. And then they should get married. I think it depends on whose career is better off. One way it can be preferred, but the guy can leave. I mean, maybe she can move to remote. Maybe the guy can move to remote. If he can keep his job and be remote, I think that'd be great. But I think for her, I think she should probably be the one that's hey, what's her at? Ken guy, leave these girls alone. Leave her. Hammy should be given honorary bro status. I just don't think it's good to be too much of a career girl for too long. Does she live near me? Oh my God, you guys are so bad. You guys are so bad. That's my advice. I think the girl should, I don't care who's making more. I think you should move near him. That's my best advice. She should move to the guy. He should keep doing what he's doing, what he set himself up for, and she should move to him. She can get the status, but not the code. Give me the bro code. I want to read it. There has to be a book. Okay, that's my advice. How long is it before it's unhealthy? I think a lot of people in this chat said the right thing, which I would agree with, which is it can be healthy if both people are in love. 100%. It can be very stressful and hard to maintain. I'm very proud of you for making a 10-year long distance relationship work. But I think at some point, you're mature adults. The girl needs to find a job closer to him, do the career there, and it needs to be that way for you guys to be happy. Okay, next anonymous confession. I never got over a girl from high school. 7 years later, I got my shit together and considered reaching out. She really liked me, but I was too focused on what I was doing. I'm proud of you for focusing on getting your life together for the past 7 years and not letting a girl get in between you and setting yourself up for success. Reach out to her. Reach out to her. Give it a shot. Give it a shot. Give it a shot. Smash. Guys, how many more confessions? Let me see. I was going to play Hearthstone after this, but honestly, like, dang. We probably got, I would say half of them are usable because some of them are just people saying like nice things. So I'd say we probably got about 20 more. Yeah, see, this person just said no. I made out with my friend's mom after he went to the military. You're a bad friend, and I'm calling Cap. Oh my God, I don't even know what that means. I blocked this person. He said the same thing in the chat, and I blocked him. I'm single, 32-year-old male. I have sole custody of my 10-year-old daughter. I'm bar confession guy. Oh, bar confession guy. Guys, they said a confession about a bar. Oh, I'm trying to remember. Oh, I'm trying to remember. Okay, so they already said a confession. So they're the bar confession. The harem? It might be the harem guy. It might be the harem work wife guy. I'm bar confession guy that keeps saying jokingly, I'm the person's man in the group. And when I get annoyed by it, one friend says I'm doing too much and stopping. I don't even know how to, I don't even know. Oh, this is a sad one. She broke my heart. She truly broke it, made me promise to never leave, but still chose to walk out when I gave her everything, left because it was too hard, tired of being an option and not a priority. Preach. You need to find a girl that will treat your heart better than that. 100%. Oh, this is the guy with custody of the kid. Okay, I'm a single 32-year-old male. I have sole custody of my 10-year-old daughter. My last relationship was just shy of 3 years. My ex left on Saturday and was with another man on Monday. Leave her! Well, you already left her, but no, she's trash. It sounds like, you were with this person for 3 years and they had somebody, like, they left you on Saturday and they were with someone on Monday. Either they had that person in the bag already and wasn't even being good to you in your relationship, or block her. Yeah, block her. Block her. Oh, this is a confession. This is a confession. My grandfather is a Vietnam veteran, and when I was in high school, me and my cousin thought it would be funny to trigger his PTSD. So we found a video of someone speaking loudly in Vietnamese and hooked up my phone to a Bluetooth speaker. I was grounded for a month afterwards. Can't say it was worth it. Yeah, that wasn't a good idea. You're lucky you were his grandson. Otherwise, he probably would have beat your ass. That's super messed up. Yeah. Veteran PTSD is a lot different than like some other PTSD. You got to be careful with that. Yeah. My grandpa was a Vietnam veteran, and You couldn't like wake him up because he would like wake up really scared. So we just didn't ever. Yeah, he's lucky. He's lucky he didn't not cool, bro, unless you give him an M60. Yeah, that's pretty not okay. But thank you for your confession. I appreciate you getting that off your chest. That was a bad thing to do. You learned your lesson. If your grandpa's still around, get him some Vietnam veteran merch and say you love him and that you're sorry. And if he's not around, just tell him you're sorry anyway. I eat crayons for a living. Oh my God. What? Guys, even know where Belarus is. This is their confession. Anybody in Intel, this isn't real, okay? I accidentally almost caused an international incident by shooting an ordnance across the border of Belarus. No comment. 15 hail hammies and you got lucky, bro. Nobody can cure tinnitus, I'm sorry. A girl I found online, I gained feelings for, and I legit believe she's a once-in-a-lifetime find. I did my best to gain her interest, however, she just didn't feel the same. I never really said anything truly bad, but I made an ass out of myself. How do I convince her to forgive me and talk again? Ooh. If it's online, if it's only online, that's hard because once, like, they cut you off, can confirm it was not cap. Oh my God, dude's cooked. Blew that one. Smash, then run away. He just wants to figure out how to convince her to forgive and talk to him. He said it himself. She's not interested. I think if it's online, that's really hard because if they like broke things off and like you're like blocked and stuff, like you can't really get around that. You don't. Yeah, he's blocked. I think that if you feel like you made an ass of yourself, maybe you did, and people make mistakes and that happens. Just have to take that L. Make an alt and try again. And then the person before that said you're creepy if you make an alt. You guys are so bad. I don't know about that one. I'm sorry. I'd be at the single level where I'm just waiting for a woman to adopt my probably autistic ass. Yes, the type of chocolate milk matters. Find her sister and try your luck. Oh my God. Aw, I hate this time of year. With the holidays and my birthday, with being single at the age of 40. I've never been given a chance. The stress from having a girl I liked, willing to spend time with her together, but cut ties after I told her I liked her, that it may now have caused me to have medical problems. Oh, that's sad. That's so sad. I know a lot of people hate this time of the year. I can understand that. I know somebody that this happened to them, but when they were like 30 and they moved to another country. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You have my heartfelt apology. I don't know what else I can say. That's so sad. We got tea, we got tea, we got tea. Okay, I love it when you guys tell me your work drama. It's so good. It's so good. Far shot with another $100 dono. Are you kidding me? Far. You're too sweet. Farsha came in. W's in the chat for Farsha. Farsha came in and he went. Farsha. Thank you, Far. Thank you so much. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, Farshot. If anybody would like to be adopted by Farshot, please raise your hand in the chat. Minnie, thank you for the 300 biddies. Still have ads? Yes, I'll fix it. I'll fix it. Okay, this is Farshot. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Icy Blast would like to be adopted by Farshot. And Black Sniper Fire. And couldn't think of a better name. And that's me. And Lady Mandalorian. And Potato Juice. And Isaiah. And Horton. And T3. I want to get emancipated. Okay, this is work drama. We're almost done with our confessions for the evening, you guys. We're almost done. Me too, Ninja Boy also. I used to be close friends with a girl I worked with. She used to flirt with me even though we're both married. What is it with these people at work? She started flirting with another coworker after I told her I wouldn't do anything with her. Okay, so he basically like rejected her. Good job, good job, good job, good job. She's now pregnant and the kid is not her husband's. Oh, that's salacious. That's salacious. Can I just be your local plumber for you? Oh my God, that's so bad. So she cheated on her husband with a coworker. Now she's pregnant and it's not her husband's. Bullet dodge. Yeah, tell me about it. Oh my God, I feel so bad for her husband. Smash, then run away to a new job. Tell the husband, ruin her life. Yeah, tell the husband. Tell the husband straight up. Lame, he should have took a shot. You guys are so bad. She was planning that. Another good question is why people mess with people who are taken already and not for someone that's available. I know the girl logic behind it. I don't know the guy logic behind it. The girl logic behind stealing a married man is because the guy's married, so he's already marriage material because he's been declared marriage material by another woman. And she's fucked up in the head and she thinks that she's better than anyone else's marriage. And so she's going to ruin it because she's a tramp. She's a tramp. Oh my God, Hammy said that. Look. She's not a good woman. Tell her husband, ruin her life. Where are these tramps asking for a friend? Andrew, stop it. Can I just say ew? Agreed. Agreed. Look, I'm not saying that's a healthy way of thinking, but as a girl, I understand what their logic is and it's messed up and they are not good girls. Not good. Okay, we're getting close to, people are sending in some more. Okay. I feel like I'm reading and then a new one comes in. Ooh, I saw a UFO on guard at like 3 a.m. in Scotland. Have you ever seen a UFO? And have you seen the Age of Disclosure film? Oh my God, I just started watching the Age of Disclosure. I got like 30 minutes in, but yes, when I was in the military, I saw a UFO. 100%, 100 freaking percent, I saw a UFO. Why when I was hitting it did it not glow up? But then I touch its tail and it glows. Yes. No, it's not Cap. It's not Cap. I saw a UFO. Psyop Hammy will never confirm or deny aliens exist. Of course they exist. It's not Cap. I saw one. I saw one because I thought it was a freaking missile. I'm not even kidding. I was off duty and I was outside. Prove it. I did not take a video. I was so in shock. I thought it was like a missile and that because it was getting like brighter and brighter and brighter. It was so far away, but it was coming so straight and it was like at night. And I was like, oh my God, like, are we getting like fired at right now? Like, what the heck's going on? And then the one light kept getting bigger and bigger. It looked like something was like coming, if like if something's coming towards you and like crashing. Like that's like, it was just getting brighter and brighter and brighter. And then it like, the light got like 3 little lights, and then it stopped moving. And then it went like up, side, up, and then it just left. It was not a drone. Nope, it was not a drone. Nope, 100%, 100% UFO, 100%, 100% Amazon delivery drone. It wasn't, guys, it was real. I was in the military when that happened. I swear to God. Not strictly alien life, usually new military tech. It was not new military tech. Nope. My base did not have that. It was an alien, 100%. It's something, it was 100% true. I'm so glad someone else on. I don't know. Okay, this person is a follow-up from someone that confessed earlier, because they said, you said F the friendship and be straight with the girl. Then I'm saying F it. I'm free for the next month. I don't know which one you're talking about. But yeah, if I said it, it's good advice. Oh, shoot. I can't say this because it's against TOS and it's triggering, but you need to get a lawyer. I haven't had a glass of water in over 5 years. Oh my God. I drank water with my white monster today. I'm so proud of you. Oh, guys. Do you remember? I don't remember the tea, but do you remember last confession when by the end of it, the guy, I think it was a long distance relationship, and it was the red flag girl, and then they came in and they sent in another confession. They were like, you know what, you're right, screw it, I'm breaking up with her. You weren't here. Oh my God. Okay, so basically this guy, I'm paraphrasing it badly, but you can go back and watch. It was like the last bit of the confessional. Basically, long story short, this guy was in a long distance relationship, just started dating this girl. She had a lot of red flags, and his I think his gut was saying that she was like seeing another guy or something like that. This is an update from last week. Okay, it's an update from last week. I kind of paraphrased it. Update. So after convincing me to dump the red flag girl from last week, she's made over 30 alt accounts on various social media to try and talk to me, and I somehow keep blocking and focusing on me. I think I escaped a bad deal and an incoming ordeal. Oh my God. Yeah, if she's going psycho on you like that, you were so right that she was a red flag. Good for him. Yeah, do not respond to those. You just keep blocking. That's crazy. What's her at? Jesus, you guys. Jesus. Yeah, I'm so glad you moved on. I'm so proud of you. That's so scary. Oh my God. I'm proud of you. Yeah. Keep, if you have a public account and like you're not using it for social media, I would just make your account private. I'd make your account private. Must be high on the crazy/hot scale. 30 accounts is psycho. Yeah, 30 accounts is freaking insane. That's crazy. My company I work for is oh, that's okay. I don't know if I want to read that. Okay, I'll read it because you guys are gonna enjoy the tea. I don't like it, but I'm gonna read it anyway. Okay, I'm gonna read it. The company I work for has a Christmas party coming up, and I'm honestly concerned for when my girlfriend meets my work wife, as the work wife has been asking about, quote, group activities, and I'm not sure how the girlfriend will respond. They have not met yet. No, it's not broken. It's just not tightened all the way. Cold versus A. Yo! Win, hot, wild, dumbass. That's, yeah. Go for it. I think that it sounds like you've been having inappropriate conversations with a girl at work, despite you having a girlfriend. And I don't care what chat says. You should break up with your girlfriend because you've been a bad boyfriend for entertaining such salacious conversations at work with another woman. And you should let her be single for the holidays. Work wife, work tramp, group activities. Think like the Secret Lives of Mormon Wives. Think like swingers or something. What if they're open? I doubt it because he's very concerned about his girlfriend meeting this other girl. Sounds like terrible advice. What? Is that terrible advice? If the girlfriend leaves, he still has a work wife? For the chat, what's her at? Jesus! What if their group activities is just Dungeons and Dragons? Oh, that's a good point. Maybe they want to play board games. You think I'm stupid? They don't want to play freaking board games. Sounds like the girlfriend has no idea and he should break up with her and get with the freaky one. Okay, I mean, I agree with you in the fact that he should break up with his girlfriend, but the motive behind it, shame. Group activities equals tennis. I love you guys. Oh my God. Yeah, you should tell your girlfriend and then you should say, we should break up because I'm a bad boyfriend. That's my advice. You can listen to chat if you want. That's my advice. I don't know what this means. Oh my God. I have a spicy, embarrassing confession. Candyland, you guys are ridiculous. Okay, I have a spicy, embarrassing confession. We're wrapping up here with the confessions for the evening. My ex broke up with me in May after we dated for 4 months. Okay? And she told me I was the perfect boyfriend in every way. After a lot of convincing, she finally told me why. She said she's not physically attracted to me. We're still best friends. I hate it here. You guys are the girl play Candyland. I hate you so much. Oh man, that sucks. Look, if your ex broke up with you, you need to block her and never talk to her again. And you should not be friends with her. You should not be friends with her at all. At all. Once you guys are broken up, you need to wash your hands and move on. That's crazy. What's her at, man? Jesus, you guys are feral. Oh my God. Oh my God, that's so funny. This is a confession. I turned you away from the gate at Fort Bragg because you had an expired pass. Oh, how could you? No, I'm just kidding. You were doing your job. That's true. I did get turned away at Fort Bragg because I had an expired pass. That's so funny. Oh my God. I'm not sure how this works. You tell me something you want to get off your chest. That's how that works. Secret squirrel. Guys, it's over. We have an intel person in the chat. It's over for the person that almost, what was that place? I would do that just to see your reaction. Oh, this is so bad. Okay. Okay, I'm 29-year-old single guy, and I have a crush on one of my coworkers, who's a 22-year-old female. I love it. This guy's writing like a Reddit thread. This makes me so happy. To complicate things even more, I'm her boss, but I hate my job. Any advice? Belarus, yeah. 29-year-old single male has a crush on one of his 22-year-old female workers. He's her boss. He hates his job. Any advice? Demote yourself and ask her out. I thought this was me till the 22-year-old part. Smash and get a new job. I mean, the Belarus thing was investigated and the matter was already resolved. Oh, there we go. Quit before you ask her out. Smash like the asteroid that killed the dinosaurs? Dude, no. And if she wants a promotion, then get her one. Date the girl, quit his job, get a different job, ask her out. Plot twist. Oh, he demotes himself to get promoted to his position. Same problem. Get her number, get a new job. Oh my God. Sweetheart, I don't even know. Good luck. We'll read the chat. Oh, we have an update for the one about the suitor and the kinesiologist. Okay, we have an update about the suitor one. Okay, update as the suitor. Yes, I'm going for it. She told me nothing official until she has a ring. Oh, so they are really in a culture. Okay, nothing official until she has a ring. I wrote a long letter for her parents and told her if she ever gives that letter to them, I would commission a ring to propose. We spent $50,000 last week for her ring. Guys, this guy's getting the doctor. They're gonna get married. This is crazy. $50,000 on I didn't even know rings could be that expensive. What is it, like an asteroid on it? How does that work? I mean, good job. He went to the parents. He asked them for permission. He wasn't in her culture. She already was assigned a suitor. He loves her. He went to the parents, got their approval. She said, nothing can happen until I have a ring. He wrote a letter to the parents, got a ring with the parents, and spent $50K. Holy crap. You can get rings with meteorite activity. You see some celebrities with $10 million rings. That's fake. There's no way a ring is $10 million. What element are we putting on a ring that's going to make it that much? That's a down payment on a house? Yeah. Good for you. I'm proud of you. You're getting the girl. Last week we finished up the confessions with the guy breaking things off, and then the update because like she was giving red flags. The update from that, he was like, "Yeah, I'm gonna break up with her. Things are weird." Update: she made 30 alt accounts and is like stalking him. And then this follow up is a happy ending, and this one is he's getting the girl. A graphics card, yeah. Maybe it's a graphics card from 2050. Okay, so this is a comment on the guy that stole a $1,000 military work computer and got away with it. They're saying, like the computer dude, I had a blank supply sheet for all of my deployment gear and they signed off on it. They signed you off on a blank sheet at SIF? I still have most of it and regularly use my pro mask while working in my shop. Bro beat the system. He got out of SIF. F-SIF, yeah, that's crazy. My aunt has a ring that costs over $700,000. It was given to her for what costs $700,000? Is it a house? Did they put a house on the ring? How? My parents have a cheap old gold band because that's all they could afford, and they've been rocking the same thing for forever. If the CDR signed off as a combat loss, SIF don't matter. That's crazy. This guy's cooked. Okay, next anonymous confession. We're wrapping things up here. There's this girl. Okay. So he's talking to this girl. We both say I love you, good night every night, but we're not dating. But I'm starting to like her, and I don't know how to tell her. Well, buddy, you skipped the dating phase and went straight to the I love you, good night phase. So, are you guys not together? It sounds like you guys are together. If you guys are saying good night, I love you, I mean, it sounds like you guys are together. He's friend zoned? No, Chicago, don't say that. We are, and I'm a girl. Run, become successful. Not. Me and my best friend say I love you too. Well, he's starting to get feelings. He's friend zoned? Oof. Okay, next confession. I got drunk with a 100-year-old World War II vet and his Vietnam veteran son and managed to walk out with a $500 bottle of whiskey from the bar that nobody noticed. The 100-year-old man sipping it as we left. I'm sure the bar just let him have it. If I owned a bar and I saw that, I would be like, you can have it. I slept with my best friend's wife after I separated from mine when she cheated. So you get cheated on and then you sleep with your best friend's wife? Guys, in the bro code, what does it say about that? What's the repercussion? That dude is a POS? Homie gave him a pass, question mark? I'm a girl who likes her and we love you and we say goodnight every night. Death, swinger, that story is whack. Pay it forward. Victim becomes the abuser. Excommunicate. Oh my God. Not bro code, she's trash. She is trash. That dude is a dead man. Shame on her for even doing that. I think that whoever you're in the relationship with, like if your partner like cheats on you, I'm not going to be pissed at the other person. I'm pissed at the partner. 100%. First time chat, Rue, welcome in. She's trash. And you should tell your friend so that you and the trash lady can take the trash out together and be happy trash people. A while ago, I was irresponsible with some 4th of July fireworks and nearly burned down my parents' shore house. Luckily, the firefighters got there in time to put it out, but I was still detained at the police station. I appreciate your confession. This is what a confessional is for, to get things off your chest. 4th of July and fireworks, I've heard a lot about that. You will do 15 hail hammies and get your parents some nice new furniture. Ooh. What? I don't fully get this one. It's a little bit of trash talk. I can't totally get this one. You didn't read my confession yet, did you? I don't know. I'm going through them and new ones are coming in. I have very exclusive training through the military with a 75-year NDA. Okay, so 75-year NDA, that's classic for top secret SCI clearance. That's standard, covering everything that I did. I like to use that training just to joke around with people, to get them off their game or to completely mess with them. I don't like or care after people I care about. I don't understand, but it sounds like you have a mission that nobody can understand. I haven't drank any water today. Shame on you. Guys, anything against Twitch TOS, I'm not gonna say. Oh my God. Guys, life is so scandalous. If we didn't have our Monday Night Confessional, we'd never know. We would never know. I love it. I love it. This is so good. Okay. A friend of mine, 36-year-old female. Wait. Yeah. Okay. A friend of mine who's a 36-year-old female, and friend, 36-year-old female of mine, 33-year-old female, is in the middle of a divorce. I admitted to her I was crushing on her hard after she told me she's casually seeing a man. She said she's been crushing on me hard too. What do I do? I think she's in the middle of a divorce. You need to leave her alone. I don't think anyone coming out of divorce is going to be making any reasonable smash. You guys are so bad. Don't be a rebound. Full send? Oh my God. Oh my God. Leave the divorce alone. Full send. What's her at? Jesus. Separated, they're good. Get out after the divorce. Smash. Guys, this is a girl having a crush on another girl. Respect boundaries, give them time to heal. I think that's the appropriate answer. Chat's advice is not that. Some people are saying walk away. A lot of people are saying engage with it. I say that it's that you should give someone their space. But it sounds like you're already kind of involved because you told them. Sorry, what's both their ads? Oh my God. I think you take accountability for what you said, but say like, yeah, hey, you're going through a divorce, I'm gonna give you space. And that's it. Oh my God. Horton had a good idea. You guys are so, what? Because he said what's both of their ads? If you put powdered milk and normal milk, you get more milk per milk squared. I'm so proud of you guys. Ooh. Ooh, okay. This is a serious one. This is a more serious one. I was in a marriage for 4 years, but during COVID, I had to work crazy hospital hours, which gave her, his wife, the time and the opportunity to cheat on me with her coworker. She broke my heart and I still haven't recovered from her breaking me. I've been in other relationships, but I can't let my guard down. First off, I'm so sorry that happened to you. That breaks my heart. Cheating is never okay. Stop sending in more confessions. Stop it. It's almost been 4 hours of drama. You guys are so bad. Literally, it's like ping, ping, ping. I'm so sorry you went through that. Also, thank you for the follows. Artie Duparty, thank you for the 11 months of support. Animal, thank you for the follow. Charlotte, Jay, Rue, thank you guys for the follow. Rue, you also subscribed for your first month ever. Hey, thank you. I know that was 4 minutes ago, but thank you, thank you, thank you. Krispy Kreme, Flame Demon, David Webster, thank you guys for the follow. Follows mean so much. Twitch is not a discovery platform, so every follow really means a whole lot. It's gonna take time. But Hammy, don't you live for the tea? I do! I do live for the tea. I know you guys do too. That's why you're here. I think that's gonna take time. And I think eventually that is something you're gonna have to work through, obviously, but you're gonna find the right person who's gonna make working through that feel really comfortable and good. But I think it's okay to have your guard up. You're going to be a little jaded, I think, for sure. You got to heal yourself and then you can worry about external things. I disagree with that. I think sometimes the best way to like heal is sometimes somebody can help you heal. That's why, like if you have a broken foot, you're going to go to medical. Yeah, your foot could heal on its own, but it's going to be like, and versus you can go in and get it set and get a cast. Lots of great advice coming from chat tonight. Val Score, you're so cute. Ooh. Ooh. We have a follow-up. We have a follow-up from the fiance. We have a follow-up. Okay. For anybody that wasn't here. Okay. So this is a follow-up from my previous confession. So the original confession was, you have to follow me. It's a bit of a lot of people involved. I'm going to be the person that's confessing. I was told by your fiance's sister that your fiance is pregnant and it's not your baby, it's her ex-boyfriend's baby. Should I be involved? So that was the confession from earlier. This is the update on that. So follow up from the pregnant fiance confession earlier. She was with her ex, the one that her sister said she's pregnant by, not her fiance. And so the guy was like, how do I tell my bro, basically? Okay, follow up on the pregnant fiance confession earlier. She was with her ex for 15 years, but he would Chris Brown / Rihanna her all the time. And my body was always her shoulder to cry on. And then they fell in love. 5 months ago, her ex got out of jail for abuse. And according to her sister, they immediately started hooking up again while the fiance made my buddy wait till marriage. You have to tell your bro. You have to tell your bro. What the heck? She's for the streets. Wiki, wiki, exit, Vicky. What's going on, Ring? Kick that bin in the gutter. Yeah. I'm going to allow it, Andrew. Twitch blocked that word, but I'm going to allow it. Andrew says, what a skink. I don't believe in that word, but she's trash. What's bros at? That's what I'm talking about. Ugh, she's terrible. Her freaking ex-boyfriend convict. Oh my God. Wait. What was the timeline on that? How long ago did he get out? He got out 5 months ago, which means that if she's pregnant, she's more likely than not past the 7 weeks. He should still get a paternity test. And if it's his, then it's his. But if it's not, which it most likely might not be, based off of the sister's information, the sister could be lying. Paternity test will fix all of this. When he gets one, can you please come back and update the chat? Thank you. I love it when you guys follow up. I love it. It makes me so happy. Why are you jealous of the Army and the Marines? Okay. This is a question for you guys. This is a bro question. Okay? Maybe you went through something similar. I was dating a girl for 3 years, and one day she came home to me and told me that she was gay, basically. And that night she broke up with me and she hooked up with a girl on Tinder. It really hurt my self-confidence. How do I build it back up? What's your advice for him? I don't have advice for that. That night. She was confused, move on. Jesus, chem guy. Damn, that's when welcome to the gym. What's his act? Not much he should feel bad for. That's kind of a base take. Yeah, you didn't do anything wrong. See if the girl is bi and smash. You guys, not your problem. Yeah, I don't think you're the problem in that instance. I think that, yeah, that's a really good way to say it, Traveler. You didn't cause her to churn. Like, you weren't the reason why she, like, churned gay. Yeah, that's not it. That's not it at all. Animal says you were doing something right because you literally kept a lesbian around for multiple years. That's a really you guys, I'm impressed. Oh, good night, Timalayer. This stream's wrapping up soon anyway. All serious note, shake hands and try and stay friends so you guys can hit on girls together. That's so hard. No. Guys, I agree. It's not your fault. You didn't churn her. I agree with Band. There's nothing to get over. You didn't do anything wrong. And you just need to get back in there with a straight girl, which shouldn't be hard to find. There's a lot of us. What kind of Subaru does she drive? Oh my God. Oh, this one sucks. Oh my God. Hi, my name is Jody. Jody's a military term. Hi, my name is Jody. My girlfriend is pregnant and I wanted to ask her how we can tell her husband that's been. Wait, you're the Jody? This person's the Jody? Okay, a Jody is somebody that hooks up with your wife when you're deployed. Hi, my name's Jody. My girlfriend is pregnant. I wanted to ask, how can we tell her husband that's been deployed for 13 months? Jody is Mr. Steal Your Girl, yeah. He's been deployed for 13 months? You tell him before he gets home. So he can go move in with his battle buddies. Buy him a house. Buy him a house. He's going to kill you. First off, she's not your girlfriend. What are you doing, bro? Find him a good lawyer. Gotta go for now. The stream was fantastic. You guys have a great night. Oh, good night. Tell him it's his. You suck. Don't incriminate, bro. Do you think this guy's in the military? Wait, does he have to be in the military if he's a Jody? Take out a soldier's life insurance? Oh my God. Tell him to his face. Be sure to grab a 6x6 hole. Bro deserves nothing. Yeah. He knows enough to know he's a Jody. Oh, this is so bad. Do you tell someone? Yeah, you need to tell him ASAP because he's with his bros right now in a deployed setting. And there's probably other people that happened to. He comes home, domestic side. He comes back to like soil. He's going to lose his mind because that's horrible. And shame on you. You get no hail hammies. You get no way of redeeming yourself. You need to tell him. Or she does. If she tells him he can get undeployed, I didn't know, is that a thing? Maybe for mental health, yeah. Now I know this one is Cap. I don't know. If he gets home and you tell him, it's gonna be way worse. You need to tell him when he's deployed and he's around, because if he's been deployed for 13 months, over a year, all those people are his friends and family. So at least those people can take care of him in the moment. You need to tell him yesterday, and you have no options for redemption. The first non-redeemable act in the Monday night confessional. This person has a sense of humor. Okay, I'm gonna read this in a second. Give me a second. This person has a sense of humor. We're wrapping things up. We still got a handful more though. We got a handful more. Okay. Okay. This person has a sense of humor. I like the way they wrote this. I know there's ads coming in. I'm sorry if you're not subscribed. You're about to get hit with ads. There's nothing I can do about it. It's Twitch. It's evil, evil Twitch. I need to take some Excedrin. My head is hurting. I am so impressed by the quality of these confessions. They are so juicy. Oh my God. I'm also getting comfortable reading ones I wouldn't have read last stream. Okay. So be proud of me in that. You mispronounced Motrin. I was supposed to wear the turkey knit outfit tonight. I forgot and I just went goth. I'm sorry. Sorry I went goth instead of a turkey. Maybe I'll do the turkey tomorrow. Okay. It's not a phase, Mom. Look, if I could wear all black every day, I would. But I feel like pastels are nice. I like pastels. I love pastels. It doesn't look like water because it's not. It's a wild tiger. Okay. Okay, so this is a guy. I love it when you guys speak Reddit speak. If you guys give more details like male, like 28-year-old male, whatever, I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Who says you can't alt Hammy Fall 2025? Not sponsored. It's not. This is not American. This is from Iraq. Okay, my male best friend. Gorilla! Thank you for the big 10 gifted subbies! Thank you, Gorillas! 10 of you will not have to suffer through the ads because you are now subscribed. Those following people are M. Kilden, Spectral, Drew, Grimzilla Gaming, Stuyveston, Low Rate Play, Lath Lore, Ashmodel, Soul Fire Pieces, Nately94, and CNM Sausage. Let's go! Let's go! Oh, Starbuck! Starbuck also gifted 5 subs. Okay, the following 5 people won't also not have to watch ads. Stitches, Team Monkey King, Sengo Chacho, Kitty Serps Lives, and then Good Intentions. Thank you, Starbuck, for the 5 gifted subbies. You guys are so sweet. Thank you, Gorilla, for the 10. Thank you, Starbuck, for the 5. Thank you. Oh my God, quit. She'll read the names and not read the tea. I'm done. No more names. Okay. My male best friend, 28-year-old female, has been sleeping with her dad's best friend anytime he comes to the area for work in secret. She still does this to this day. They are both married, not to each other, if that wasn't obvious. Oh my God! Guys, something like this just happened on The Secret Lives of Mormon Wives, but it was the guy was like spicy texting his ex-girlfriend's mom's friend, who's a girl. W old dude. Ew, Hellraiser goes, ew, that's gross. That's gross. I think the dad's gonna be pissed. Farsha, oh my God. Oh my God. Did anyone read this? Oh, guys, this is the 10. This is a follow-up. Yay! I love follow-ups. This makes me so happy. Okay, this is a follow-up from, do you guys remember the one that we were talking about earlier where there was a 10-year long distance relationship and they were like, when does it get unhealthy? This is a follow-up. 10-year long distance relationship follow-up. I'm older, 10 years into my career and starting to get into management. She just finished medical school and is in residency now. We have always been within driving distance. Thank you for the advice and the laughs. Oh, they're in driving distance? I'm happy. I'm happy for you. But yeah, I mean, she's going through residency. She can probably get a residency that's near you. That's my 2 cents. That's my 2 cents. What's her at? TC, calm down. I love the follow-ups. They make me so happy. Oh, no. Oh, Audrey Humph Party. It's the Twerkinator. By the way, I changed my name. Let's go. Ooh, Okay, we have a romance one. We have a romance one. Okay. 10 years, I can't even get a female to talk to me for 10 freaking days. A lady, you can get a lady to talk to you. All right, this is the next anonymous confession. I recently regained feelings for a best friend who I lost contact with because when she was dating a childhood friend of mine, he lied to her saying I talked shit about her. They broke up because he cheated on her, and after we went out for karaoke and I realized she's still so attractive. What do I do? Chat. They were childhood best friends. They lost contact because the guy she was dating said that he talked smack about her, which was a lie. He cheated on her. They broke up. They went to karaoke. Ask her out. Hellraiser says ask her out. Smash, smash. Ask her out, see where it goes. Welcome back, Patches. I wouldn't talk to her because she didn't even ask for his side. What do you mean? I wouldn't talk to her because she didn't even ask for his side? Well, I mean, if it's like, I don't know. At that point, do you want your girl to trust you as the man in the relationship or her guy friend? Which opinion would you want her to respect more? So you got to be careful with that. Forgive her, move on. Life sometimes gives second chances. That was Brock and his pasta foul. I'd respect her for trusting you. I think give it a shot. Hi, Chicago. Ooh, I can't read that. If it breaks Twitch TOS, I can't read it. Ooh, follow up to the work drama. Husband has no idea. Even one at work knows, and the husband knows she's cheated many times before. Tell the husband. Tell the husband. I don't care if she's done it before. Guys, we have an update about the suitor one. We have another update about the suitor one. Leave me alone. I'm still sad about the pasta. For those of you that don't know, Brock spilled his pasta all over the place during the stream, and he's so mad about it. If you guys want to make Brock mad, ask him how his pasta tasted. Okay, this is an update about the suitor. My kinesiologist coworker, which is the girl that he got the $50,000 carat ring for, my kinesiologist coworkers and check-in staff also noticed our chemistry and have made comments about us being together. So I know other people may know beyond her family about my intentions to propose. Plus, she gave input on what she likes for rings and her ring size. I'm so proud of you. When you guys get married, can you let us know? Can you let chat know when you guys get married and when she says yes? I'm so excited for you. Oh my God. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Okay, we have a military confession. To be honest, if he has money, she's looking for a payday. She's a doctor. She's a kinesiologist. Average kinesiologist pay yearly. Okay, average pay for kinesiologists is around 58 to 65. For positions in California, it can be up to 93,000. She's a doctor. Disgruntled gamer 69K. Y'all are children. Me and my buddy cooked his sister's rabbit and ate it because you accidentally hit him. Oh my God. You guys are so bad. As an occult practitioner, I have conjured spirits which are actually extraterrestrial existences, including xenomorphs. Guys, we have a wizard in the chat. Ooh, okay. I have this is a good question for you guys. I don't know. I know the answer, but okay. I was cheated on by my ex years ago when I was in Iraq. And I still want to be with her. She reached out to me yesterday. Avada Kedavra. She cheated on you because she thought she could do better. And now when she realized that she can't find somebody that treats her the way that you treat her, she's come running back. Don't give that girl the time of day. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Even chat. Nope. Cheater's a cheater. It's a trap. It's not worth it. Nope. Walk away. You deserve better. Wrong. Smash and pass. Chem guy. Does she have a sister? She's evil AF. She cheated, but has not come back. Just think of a better name. Says, no! The condition is incurable. You're an idiot. Treatment is possible. A cure isn't. What's her at? Don't do it. Never trust a cheater. Does she have a mom? Good God. Don't you dare do it. Don't you dare do it. Don't you dare do it. Oh, this is the bar guy again. Bar guy again. One girl is gay. The other three show interest in others. I do feel like the gay best friend. Guys, this is the guy with the work harem. He says he does feel like the gay guy best friend. Yeah, but you also said that when you went and talked to other girls, that they would get pouty. So I think they just want your attention. You need to go out with a bunch of guys and talk to girls. Don't go out with these. Don't. For the last one, you guys said hit it one more time and call an Uber. No. This is the guy that some of you guys in chat were like, he's been in the gay best friend zone. I can't say anything on that because I'm not a guy. But that's funny that you were reading chat. You're not the gay best friend. Don't let a girl put you in the gay best friend zone. That is disrespectful. And if they're being weird when you're going out and they're getting an attitude when you talk to girls, you need to not be around them because they probably just want your attention and are pouty or something. I don't know. Unless you are the gay best friend and they have a problem with it, it's still a problem. But you said you feel like the gay guy friend and you're not. Ooh, guys, this is the guy from the follow-up from last week where he cut things off with a girl and she made 30 alternate accounts. He said, red flag girl guy here. Should I change my online name completely? If so, want to help me pick a new one? I think unless you're using your social media for like work, like your work needs you to put out social media, I would just put it in private. I would just put it on private mode. That's gonna drive her nuts. It's gonna drive her nuts. Change it to Freebird. I am so lost with all the drama tea stuff. No, you can limit her. Yeah, but she's making alternate accounts. She made 30 alt accounts to message this guy. So, not put her on blast with the alt accounts. Yeah, don't announce the name change in a live stream, LMAO. Keep blocking her. Change the name to Stop Bothering Me. New name, Crazy Bee Hunter. I think if you're not using it for work, well, he keeps blocking her, but she keeps making accounts. That's the problem.
She's one of those crazy girls. What's her at? Jesus. Which one? Which one of the 30? Do not do that one to rage bait her. Well, here's the other thing. When he starts dating another girl, if she's stalking his account and it's public, she's probably going to start harassing his like next girl. I want them all. What's wrong with you? That many accounts must be fun to remember, that many passwords. Guys, she's going to have the same password. She's not that smart. I want them all. You're crazy. I think you should set it to private if you haven't already. Nothing wrong with me just being curious. Jesus. Chazelton, thank you for the follow. Built for Comfort. Oxmer, Ashley, Get It Girly, Solvier, Appa. Thank you guys for the follow. Oh my God. This is the follow-up to the guy that said, that he wasn't physically attracted to the ex. We've been best friends for 6 years, and before that we dated for 4 months. I don't remember. I'm so sorry. I don't remember that one. Somebody commented how a ring can be worth $50,000. This is hilarious. This person must be like a ring person. Okay. Or maybe this is the guy. Maybe this is the guy that got the $50,000 ring. $20,000 for just the main 2-carat diamond, plus additional diamonds wrapping down along the band all the way to the sides. A group of smaller diamonds wrapped around the base of the larger diamond. Everything custom made. The quantity plus quality of the diamond adds up fast. Oh, that's the guy that bought the $50,000 ring. Okay, next confession. I'm double cursed. Every girl I've liked and got the courage to ask out ends up becoming my best friend. Every girl I end up dating, I realized I would have been more compatible with her. Wait, what? What did you say? I'm double cursed. Every girl I've liked and got the courage to ask out ends up being my best friend. Every girl I end up dating, I've realized I would have been more compatible with their friend, but I don't go for her because I ain't like that and just end the relationship. What? So every girl you get with becomes your best friend, but you break up with them because you find yourself more attracted to their friend? Go for the friend? Which one? He has a bunch. Bro got the gift and a curse in reverse. That's good luck, Chuck. Oh my God. You need 2 live chickens and a goat to fix this. Go for the friend, yes. Far shot! Are you kidding me? Another 100 far shot. That's $300 this stream. You already know the people that wanted to be adopted. What? 4? 400? Oh my freaking God. W in the chat for far shot. Freaking oh Lord. And there's no message attached. Farshot's the most mysterious creature in the world. Farshot can afford the $50,000 ring. W in the chat for our snacks with the adoption. Yes. Thank you, Farshot. Oh my God. Holy moly. Farshot, when do you want the work to get started? Free plumbing until next year? Farshot is the suitor. Farshot, thank you so much. Oh my God. Farshot came out with a freaking quadruple tap and went.
Farsha, thank you so much for the $400 donation. That is a mega, mega, mega dono. Holy moly. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh my God. And I know you, I know what you normally say in the message, but still, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Holy moly. I'm Tony Fury. Thank you for the follow. Farsha, thank you so much. That's really sweet. Air Force doesn't even know what a gun sounds like. LOL. You're so funny. You're so funny. You're so funny. You're hilarious. You're cute. You're cute. You're cute. Oh my gosh. Is this true, Hammy? Farsha paying Hammy's bills. Oh my Lord. Thank you, Far. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Words can't express. That's freaking crazy. That's freaking crazy. Good Lord. Did you read The Office for breakfast story? I don't remember. We've gone through like hundreds today. At least. So Hearthstone, guys, I don't know. This has been 4.5 hours of tea. Last time it took like an hour and a half, maybe 2 to get through them all. I was not expecting 4 hours of 4 hours of tea. I love it though. Don't get me wrong. I'm very happy. I'm very, very happy. Don't get me wrong. Next confession. Farsha MVP. I haven't been to a Chick-fil-A since they changed the pricing for the spicy chicken sandwich meal away from the $6.60 after tax. Was that a thing? Welcome in, Kodiak. I'm no MVP. Oh, stop. You got a plumber and several children that you've adopted in this chat. You've opened up Pandora's box with this confessions thing. I know. I like it. I like that I can, because Mondays suck, but now at least when it's Sunday and you guys are like, oh, I have to go to work. Now I can be like, oh, wait, we have the confessions. I think this is nice. And I finally figured out how I can collect all the confessions now. Not only do I have to screenshot, which, by the way, there's no names, there's no nothing, but not only do I have to screenshot so that they don't get deleted, but I have to go through them on the daily, which is great because my cousins and my sisters and everybody loves the tea. I'm in love with a computer AI. She's amazing. How can I tell her? How can we be together? Oh my God. Word. Thank you, Brock. Thank you, Brock. I'm not responding to the confessions. I'm just reading them. So if you asked a question, what did you say to Farm? Sergeant sucks. Farsha, if you need a mechanic, I got you. Oh my God. Take her server to your place? Question mark. Oh my God. Ooh. My wife accused me of cheating on her when I didn't, and then proceeded to cheat on me. She even flew to another country, leaving my stepdaughters with me to spend 3 weeks with him. On top of that, she went to California to also spend 2 more weeks with him. Okay, I'm going to tell you right off the bat. I don't care what chat says. I know this is a fact. She didn't accuse you of cheating on you and then cheated on you. She was already cheating and she was projecting and saying that you were cheating on her. She was either already talking to somebody or she was already like emotionally involved. You did not. Oh yeah, and get a lawyer 100%. She was 100% projecting what she was doing onto you. It's not like she thought you were cheating and then she went off with some guy. She was already planning that or doing it or was thinking about it and then like accused. That's classic. That is a classic move. Experience, hamster. No, it's just the the rule, okay? It's the rule. They projected that crap on you, and I'm 100% right. 100% right. J'accuse Hemsdale. J'accuse. Get a lawyer. She's trash. Don't blame yourself. You didn't do anything wrong. She was already doing stuff behind your back. I'm so sorry. I already read this one. This is the same person. I was cheated on by my ex while I was in Iraq some years back, and I still want to be with her. She reached out yesterday. We already covered this one. We responded to it. The answer was no, she's trash. She thought she could find something better, so she cheated on you. She left you in the dirt, and now she realized no one's going to treat you as good as you're going to treat her, so she's come running back after she was a degenerate. Don't take her back. Don't talk to her. Block her. She's trash. I know in the last one you said you still have feelings for her. Don't get rid of it. Run. Don't spam the same thing. Oh, ooh, we have military stuff. We have military stuff like the other one. This is like the other one. Okay. If there's any intel in this chat, this is all fake. The upstairs directors of the flight schedule of the Navy command I'm at failed to properly map out the flights to get the 28 officers qualified to fly this last fiscal year. They only got 9. Now Big Navy is coming down saying that they're going to make us do even more flights. And when our chiefs, this is in 2 parts, and when our chiefs, where's the second part of it? No, I can't find it. No. Maybe this is the next part. And my chief, after having my wife treat this, I don't know what the part 2 is. I don't know where the part 2 is. So small Navy trying to cover up for Big Navy. No, so it sounds like it was a small unit with the flyers, and they were covering each other up so that they could qual, and then that got leaked. Big Navy found out and said WTF is going on, and now is scheduling more flights. So they got caught probably forging something. Ooh, that's spicy. Please feel free to send all your military confessions over to me. I will read them. And then before I do, also say that it's all a lie. Any intelligence in the chat. It doesn't matter because you can't get into this app, and there's no usernames attached to it. And yeah. So take that, OSI. Me. I'm unsure what this means. Oh, part 2. Okay, part 2 of the Navy. Okay, wait. Where's the part 1? Okay, this is the full story. The upstairs directors of the flight schedule of the Navy command that I'm at failed to properly map out the flights to get the 28 officers qualified to fly this last fiscal year. They only got 9. Now the Big Navy is coming down saying they're going to make us do even more flights when our chief mess mentioned this will cause a burnout and a higher rate of accidents. Big Navy said, don't care, you will squeeze them for all they've got. Gotta love higher ups, bad planning, leading to a higher workload for the new fiscal year. Upside down smiley face. Ooh, I love that you sent this in. Thank you so much. That's trash. You're absolutely right. Bad leadership caused that. 20 pilots is probably a squadron. I just don't know what they call in the Navy. Do they call them like gaggles? So military things? Yeah, military team. It's good though. It's good. That's good stuff. Stop spamming the same thing. You guys have to remember, I have like hundreds of these that I'm going through. So if I didn't get to it, don't spam it. I enjoy crop dusting my soldiers when I'm at the motor pool. What's wrong with you? Guys, the Iraq guy followed up to you in chat. Guys, the Iraq guy followed up. He said, hello, Iraq guy here. Yes, she has a sister, and she also does have a mom. You guys are so feral. I can't believe you got him to respond to you guys. Oh! Ooh, this is so bad. Chat says smash the sister, but what's her at though? Go for the mom. You guys are so bad. Okay, my confession, this is like a legit confession. My confession is that I get joy out of watching my ex-wife's new relationships inevitably fail. We've been split for 6 years and have a kid, so we're friendly to each other. Okay, so they're co-parenting, good job. But when her relationships bomb, after a few months, I quietly chuckle to myself. Ruthless and based. Based. I feel so boring I don't have tea. We just had 4.5 hours of tea. You don't need to be supplying, but if you supply, I ain't denying. I appreciate it. King Anthropos and Mr. Jarworty, thank you for the follow. Thank you. I finally came out to a few of my family as bisexual. It's very scary, but a relief. I'm proud of you. I'm sure that was very scary. Ooh, this is interesting. I stumbled across a serial person and monitored his activities, which was growing closer to my barracks, and all of a sudden stopped. I was at Fort Hood. Ooh, that's scary. I don't know if you guys know about this, but Fort Hood is so bad. That's the one where like girls die, go missing, like their bodies get chopped up, like a lot of crazy stuff's going on at Fort Hood. It's very scary. So they're saying that there was a serial person that they were in charge of monitoring, that they were monitoring their activities, which was getting closer and closer to their barracks, which is where you live at on base. And then all of a sudden it stopped. And this is at Fort Hood. That's so scary. Holy Shooter, thank you for the follow. There's no way this is true. There's no way this is true. Military reservist here, been technically AWOL for 18 months now. No one said a thing. My contract is up in 2 months. Oh my God. There's no way. How could you be AWOL for 18 months and no one said stay gone until it's gone? What? How? I don't know. They find people AWOL in like 48 hours. You aren't going to get retirement at this point? Wow. Reserve, they don't care? No way. They know. Trust me, they know. The reserves are lax about that? I don't know. That's crazy. 18 months you're AWOL? The reserves don't care? I wouldn't know. Wow. Yeah, they're probably still getting paid. They know, they just don't care. That's insane. Okay, last confession of the evening. They need advice. I need help on an anniversary gift suggestion. heart necklaces with our birthstones from Swarovski, which my wife likes, but I'm trying to figure out what else to get her. November is our anniversary. December is Christmas. January is Orthodox Christmas. February is Valentine's Day. March is her birthday. And May is Mother's Day. I'm out of gift ideas. Holy crap, that's a lot of gifts. I don't know. Could you just like give her the necklace and say this is an all-in-one? That's a lot of gifts. Holy crap. Women don't like hard jewelry. What? Holy holidays, Batman. Screwed my dude. A spa treatment? No, did not plan that out. Does she have a Dyson hair wrap? Does she have a Dyson hair wrap? That's a good one. House of CB dress? Oh, that's funny. That's funny. You should look at NVIDIA Broadcast. It'll remove the room echo. It's worth looking into. I use it myself. Thank you. Thoughtful time together over material gifts. Yeah. I would say that's a lot of gifts. That's a lot of gifts. That's a lot. Glue a leaf to a piece of paper saying I love you and prepare. Oh my God. Oh, that was funny. Mad Cat, thank you for the follow. Selby, thank you for the follow. I'm JT Bow. Thank you for the follow. Alrighty, you guys. How was that? Did you have fun? That was 4 hours and 40 minutes of straight drama, of straight tea, of straight confessions. I thought it was fun. I thought it was a good time. I thought that was great. If you missed anybody, this VOD is a must replay back. Please, please, please. Hammy discovered how jaded chat is about relationships. You guys were just asking for girls' ats the whole time. So bad. I think it's one of the funniest things you guys said was like bro's curse, but like in reverse, or like he has like a harem. That killed me. That killed me. That killed me. You did a great job reading. Thank you for the stream. Thank you guys for being here. So again, the Monday, no more confessions for the evening. If you ever want to confess, it's in my About Me on Twitch. You can come into the chat, type in !confess. On the weekends, on my Instagram and in my TikTok, I post a link in my story. It's all anonymous. So if you have any anonymous stuff, military, relationships, work tea, drama, feel free to go to warhamster.tv/Twitch. That's me. And every Monday night, to make your Monday a little bit less crappy, because nobody likes Mondays, I will be reading anonymous confessions. And it was a lot of fun. Thank you, everybody, for everything you had to say. Thank you for being here. This was super fun. I hope you look forward to this every Monday. I'm going to turn off these lights, and I'm going to say goodnight. And the VOD will be posted in about 8 to 10 minutes or so. I am leaving us. I was planning on Hearthstone because last week the confessions lasted like an hour and a half, 2 hours. I was like, oh, I can play Hearthstone. But honestly, this was like so much tea, and I don't think that there's a better way to end. We got a lot of circle backs from last week. If you guys want to catch up on the tea from last week, it's in the VOD. So it was last Monday. It was last Monday. She's psyche evaluating us for all of our answers. No! But I'm going to say good night. Thank you guys for everything. Farshot, thank you so much. Massive Dono, thank you for everything. George Cello, thank you for the follow. Freezing Toad, thank you guys for all the follows. They really mean so much. It's hard to get discovered on Twitch. There's no algorithm, so every follow means the world. I hope you have a good night. I hope you smiled. I hope you laughed. I will see you guys tomorrow at 5 p.m. Central. Mwah.